In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Once sequence 0 is reached, Beyonder gains powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine. An illusion. Chaos is fixed and systematic. The Creator bestows blessings hallowed with depravity, consecrated with filth, and baptized in darkness. Feeble defiance writhes and ends in futility, never to awaken. Burdened with the weight of blasphemy, the shepherd crawls forward with pious devotion. I shall make an offering of the sacrificial lambs, and with this ultimate oblation, we may welcome divinity.
My head. It hurts so much. Where am I? Am I dreaming? A gun! It hurts! Is it an aneurysm? Am I already dead? Klein.
Who's there?
Who is Klein? This isn't my body. Am I Klein? Have I... Did I transmigrate?
What do we know?
Well, Captain, 2 decedents. There's Welch and Naya. History grads from Cour. Inferring from the scene, it's suicide. But there are signs of black divination, or the sacrifice of a Beyonder. As a consequence, an evil force was roused.
This man here.
Klein Moretti, a classmate of theirs. Both parents dead. He lives with his 2 siblings.
You're now Klein Moretti, a resident of Tingen City, located in the Lowen Kingdom. Recent history grad, fluent in ancient Phasic as well as Hermes. May 29th, Welch dropped by. He claimed to have acquired an ancient notebook. June 20th, we managed to translate the first page. Ah, my goddess. It dates back to the 4th epoch, and the lineage of the author is...
A relic of the Antigonus family.
June 21st, 22nd, 25th, Antigonus. The Black Emperor, the Tudor Empire, the Hornacious Mountain Range. June 26th. Can all of these strange things be real? Today's the 28th, but the 27th is blank. That's written in Hermes. Everybody will die, including me. What would cause Klein to write that? That memory is missing.
Fine. Stay up all night reading again. What's wrong?
I'm just groggy.
You're acting shifty. What was that?
This, well, it broke again. Equal parts irritation and resignation. Huh. She pulled it up. Doesn't that adjust the time?
Unfixed.
Well, that was nice. She cares for her stupid brother. The wound is mostly healed. Is that thanks to the transmigration? Shot point blank through the temple. Suicide. Or made to look like it. Klein's memories are a scattered mess. A lot of blank spots. But I'm still certain his death has to do with that ancient notebook. So what caused me to transmigrate? Everything's been normal lately. I mean, I've had some bad luck. Oh, right. I did the luck enhancement ritual.
Klein! Maybe you should get a little more sleep.
No, I'm fine.
All right then, I'm off to school. Pick up some fresh bread, would you? Just £8. It stales too quickly in this heat. Oh, buy some lamb and peas while you're at it. Right, you must be stressed from the job hunt, so I'll cook some mutton stew for dinner. I'll be home a bit late, so wait up.
Sorry, Melissa, but I might be gone by then. Revolvers aren't exactly quiet. How did Melissa not hear it in the next room? The longer I'm here, the greater the danger. I should try the luck ritual again. Better pick up the supplies for it. Right, I'd rather eat dinner back on Earth. £8 of rye bread, please, Miss Smyron.
How you been, Klein? Didn't you graduate?
Yes, Mum. Thank you for asking.
You're a right impressive young man, you. Won't be long before you're earning enough money to move somewhere nice. You and your siblings deserve better than a shabby apartment. You should at least have a bathroom to call your own, don't you think?
You're lively today, though I do appreciate your confidence in me. Well, thanks. See ya. Take care.
Thank you, Klein. You do the same.
At least the sun looks the same, unlike the weird crimson moon. It still feels like a parallel universe.
Freeze. Entertain.
Jacks. Pass.
They're playing landlord. Wait, that's right. It's a common game here too, now that I think about it. It was invented here around 100 years ago by the Emperor of Intis, Roselle Gustave. He also invented the steamship, improved the sailboat, and founded the Spring Festival. And he created tarot divination. If this was a novel, then Emperor Roselle, he would be a transmigrator. Could he have been a fellow countryman? A circus, huh?
Hello. Care to join us? The show begins at 7 o'clock.
Praise the lady, thanks.
Enter, little lost lamb. Sit before me. I'll shepherd you onto the path of your future.
Did I lose him?
The whims of destiny are arcane and mercurial to most, but the tarot is a mystic lens. Gaze into the mysteries.
Wait, those tarot cards. They look similar to the cards from Earth. Maybe I'm right about Roselle.
You're my first customer, and I'm feeling generous. It's on the house. Have a seat, please.
It's free of charge.
As I said. Now let's begin, shall we?
Wait. Just to be clear. All of it? The reading? It's all free?
Even the interpretation?
Nothing costs more than something free.
What is your concern?
My past, present, and future.
Please reshuffle the cards once again. Focus on your question as you do so.
I already did that. You can begin.
This represents your past. This card depicts your present. And this final card is your future. Well then, Mr. Complimentary. Which card do you care to see first?
The present.
You have drawn the Fool.
The Fool, card 0 of the Tarot. It represents all new beginnings.
Really now? Are you posing as me again? Get out of here! You're just an animal trainer!
Is this a clown act? I had my fortune read by an animal trainer.
Go tame your filthy baboons. I'm sick of this.
I'm going. My readings are true, sir. I promise you that.
Whether it's a ritual for luck or transmigration, please, just send me back home. Place 4 local foods in the 4 corners of the room. Stand in the center. Take 4 counterclockwise steps to make a square. The immortal Lord of Heaven and Earth for blessings. The Sky Lord of Heaven and Earth for blessings. The Exalted Thearch of Heaven and Earth for blessings. The Celestial Worthy of Heaven and Earth. Nothing happened. Is that not the ritual? Or did I do it wrong? You keep taunting death. What do you expect? Where am I? What is this place?
Mira, oh Mira, in the name of the whole family, I bid you to awake. Sir? Pardon me, but where am I?
Wait, who are these two? Did I summon them here?
May I ask, are you the owner of this divine kingdom?
Divine kingdom? Doesn't really feel like one. Shouldn't it be more palatial? Is this the embodiment of my own thoughts? Or maybe the grey fog. Maybe it's almost like game code, and I can hack it. Well now.
Sir, not to be rude, but where are we? And who are you?
Who am I? Zhou Mingrui? Klein? Or am I?
If you wish to address me, call me the Fool.
The Fool?
Mr. Fool, please, what is this?
Consider it an attempt.
An attempt? Mr. Fool, sir, it seems a success. So are we free to leave now?
Of course. All you have to do is ask. I can send you home as soon as you wish.
She has the voice of an innocent young lady. As for him, though, he's calm and cautious. Hard to get a read on him.
This is genuinely wonderful. I've wished to experience such things, mysteries and miracles. Mr. Fool, please tell me how to become a Beyonder.
Become a Beyonder? Wouldn't we all love to know?
A timeless question. This gentleman here, he can provide you the exact answer.
The young lady sounds like she's low on nobility, and I'm in the Sonia Sea. We're miles apart. How is the fool doing this? You're from Lowen, right? Your best chance at becoming a Beyonder is to join a church. Try the Evernight Goddess or the Lord of Storms. Most people won't meet a Beyonder in their entire lives, but they do exist. They fight against the dangers growing in the darkness.
A church? I don't wish to lose my freedom.
Then beseech the royalty, or a 1,000-year-old noble family.
Are there no other options?
I do have 2 sets of Sequence 9 potions.
You do? Which 2?
The first is called Sailor, the second is Spectator. It grants keen perception.
The potions endow supernatural powers. The sequence must have levels.
How can I
A
get
grey
it?
fog,
Is there anything you might
transmigration. Are they related to these Beyonder powers?
Mr. Fool, this gentleman and I have struck a deal. Considering your immense strength, will you please witness and uphold our pact?
Consider it done.
Then would you mind hosting a few more gatherings?
Gatherings?
Mr. Fool, you have powers beyond our imagination. The young lady is clearly of nobility, while I can also be rather useful. There must be some trivial matters you'd rather not deal with.
Regular meetings raise the risk of exposure, but the knowledge gathered here could be a boon towards my return home. My only choice is to welcome the unknown.
Per your request. On Mondays, at 3 in the afternoon. Try your best to be alone. Now let's continue.
Yes, well, in that case, should we create codenames too? You know, for anonymity's sake?
Good idea.
Since your moniker is derived from the tarot... Oh, I've decided. My pseudonym is Justice.
The Hanged Man.
Well then, I propose we call ourselves... I'm struggling to maintain the connection. I heard Emperor Roselle initially created a separate secret deck of tarot cards.
That's right. It's believed he saw the best translate. At first, it serves as
Enough. Today's gathering ends here.
By your will, Mr. Fool.
By your will, Mr. Fool.
Who is it?
The police.
Coming! An inspector. Sorry for the wait. I was snapping.
Nice to see you.
Hold on. You were stalking me in the square.
Stalking? Harsh choice of word. I thought of it as protecting you. Inspector Leonard Mitchell, our county police.
Who said you could...
Mr. Moretti, you can relax. We only have some questions.
Officers, are you actually suggesting that Naya and Welch killed themselves?
Did you sing from the scene? Yes.
The scene they described. It sounds like they were possessed.
Expound on this. All of these strange things. And this, here. It says everybody will die, including me. What does that mean?
No idea. I can't remember. Not anything recent.
There's evidence you saw Welch at his home on the 27th.
So that's where I was. My journal's my only reference, and that date is a blank. Not that you'll believe me.
Mr. McGovern owned a revolver and is missing. And I suspect we'll find it here. Am I correct, Mr. Moretti?
It's in the stove there.
Anything else to tell us?
Yes. Last night, well, this morning, I woke up beside the gun. It looked as if I had failed to commit suicide. And since waking, my memories are in fragments.
At least you're still thinking.
You can tell I'm being honest.
Yes, that is the impression I get from you. Although, my thoughts don't matter. We leave that to the psychic to determine. And she'll even help you recover those lost memories, too.
An actual psychic? Will she find my memories from Earth?
Quite lucky, you know. We're glad you're alive and doing well. The way these things tend to go, generally speaking, of course, it's typical for every party involved to wind up dead.
Well, is there something wrong?
If they discover I transmigrated...
Hey, stop! Damn you! You steal from me every day, you little cretin! Come on, it! Grab that thing! I fully caught you.
Just retrieve what he stole and release him.
Down! Let go or I'll curse you!
This is my chance.
Let go!
Did time just freeze? There must be a beyonder here. Get me to the port.
Of course.
You got away. Everything's fine. Please let me out here.
I said stop!
Once we get to Welch's home,
it was all a dream. When did I fall asleep?
I'll reintroduce myself. Still Don Smith, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess.
That dream, was he manipulating it? Is he a beyonder?
Mr. Moretti, don't be reckless. At night, we're even more powerful than you presume.
Who else is with you?
Just relax now. I promise to be gentle and inconspicuous. So you can loosen up and let me inside.
Don't worry. She's only being playful with you. Trust me, she prefers corpses over men.
Mum. Dad.
Oh, Klein. Surface memories may be shrouded like islands in mist, but underneath, the truth still drifts in the vast ocean of the mind.
Did she see it? No, I don't think she can. From what she said, we're in a projection of my mind. She can't see my secrets, though. But why not? Is it the grey fog?
Klein, be honest. Where have you taken the Antigonus relic? Where is the notebook?
The notebook is gone. I don't know.
Focus on June 27th. What happened in Welch McGovern's home?
To Welch? And I've no idea.
Where were you when they died? Tell me what you were doing, Klein!
I was... Is it over? Did I pass?
There are 3 things I'm sure of. He shot himself in the head, yet he's still alive. As for his irretrievable memories, it's the same as both Welch and Naya's souls. No trace to be found. The force behind their suicides is to be feared. I can't say I've encountered something so troubling before. Please, be careful.
The Antigonus family notebook is missing, which means you're still in danger.
What do I...
We're not childminders. We can't watch over you. Unless you care to join us. Would you like to become a Beyonder?
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Once sequence 0 is reached, the Beyonder gains powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
The Antigonus family notebook is missing, which means you're still in danger. Unless you care to join us. Would you like to become a Beyonder? If you do decide to join us, speak with Wright at the Hound Pub.
2 ways this can go. They either uncover my identity, or it works as the best cover possible. No matter what, it's my best chance to learn the powers of mysticism. Here we are.
Pardon?
So bored of your mangy mustard!
Betting on rat feeding?
Oi! What are you looking at? You got a death wish, huh? Huh?
We don't sell milk here. Wrong bar, lad.
I need mercenaries. A small team.
You believe this kid, Mr. Wright? You read too many Don novels.
Hey, who told you to come here asking for that?
Dunn Smith.
This way.
Oh, the express line to Constant City opens today. Huh? Apologies, who are you?
Hello, I'm Klein Moretti.
Right, the new guy the captain mentioned.
Yes, well,
Follow me. I'm Roseanne, by the way. I'm just a clerk, but I guess we're colleagues now.
it's a pleasure.
We're not usually this busy, but there's been an odd spike in Beyonder cases the last 2 days. That's Royale. Pretty, right? I haven't had the chance to speak much with her. Oh, that's Fry. He may seem cold, but he's very kind. He taught me how to sketch. Kenley's been a Nighthawk for almost 6 months now, but he still gets nervous on missions. Go on. The captain. He's up ahead.
Wait, you're not coming?
Well, honestly, I've always been a little frightened of the captain. I couldn't tell you why. He's actually very kind and congenial. Almost like a father figure.
We're all scared of fathers. It's natural.
Good point.
thought it through.
Our County Police Special Operations Department, 7th Unit. Here I thought the sign out front said Blackthorn Security Company.
We operate under many covers. The 7th Unit handles the paranormal in our precinct, cases concerning the Evernight Goddess. And as of now, you're a part of the team. Welcome.
Should I call you Captain then?
Indeed. But I must warn you of something first. Becoming a Beyonder is a risk of losing control. Take this and follow me.
Lose control?
Every name you see here, they're all Nighthawks who've perished. The majority of them succumbed to losing control. They're the pioneers of Tingen. We remember and honor them. Do you know the creation myth?
The Creator woke from chaos and then created light. He formed existence itself. One of his eyes became the sun and the other the crimson moon. The bulk of his body became the land and the stars. His hair composed the phoenixes, and his ears the demonic wolves.
It's the same origin, shared by all doctrines, and we all craft potions to access the pathways.
Pathways? What was it the hangman said? The 22 pathways of the divine.
The Church of the Evernight Goddess possesses 4 Sequence 9 potions. Our only complete pathway begins with Sleepless. Corpse Collector is great for self-defense, while Mystery Prior and Seer open the mind to the mystical, but they lack defensive prowess. If you're considering Seer, we don't have all the potions, just Sequence 9. Take some time with your decision. Go speak with Old Neil in the alchemy room. He can help determine the most fitting choice for you.
Yes, Captain.
We are wretches, yet we are guardians, defenders against corruption and madness.
Whichever potion I choose, the only thing bound to get me home is knowledge of mysticism. That rules out Sleepless and Corpse Collector. It's between Mystery Prior and Seer, but which would be more useful? Man, this is even more stressful than choosing a major in college. No one's here.
My goddess, that was not supposed to happen. What's wrong with this thing?
Hello, sir. I'm Klein Moretti.
Oh, yes, I know who you are, lad. Dunn mentioned you might be able to assist in matters of translation. A history graduate from Cour University? Well, you can feel free to call me Old Neil, but no rushing to choose a sequence. Not before you tidy up those books on the desk for me, at least.
Of course, Mr. Neil.
So then, Dunn tells me you are fluent in Ancient Phasic and Hermes.
Oh, I've studied them, but I wouldn't really say I'm fluent.
Search around for something you're familiar with, then. Best to start you off easy. Once you get the hang of things, you can try your hand at translating the interesting stuff, like these entries from the lost writings of Emperor Roselle.
The Emperor Roselle?
The notebooks vanished after his death. And trust me, it took some serious effort to obtain the transcript of these 3 excerpts. The contents are written with a nigh impenetrable cipher. The symbols are even thought to hold strange powers in the 150 years since their discovery. Not one person has deciphered these logograms of his design. Until me. I've managed to crack a small handful, and this is no conjecture. I've even confirmed that they in fact represent numbers, and with that in mind, if I'm correct, this is his personal journal.
It's simplified Chinese. November 18th. Truly a fascinating matter. By chance, I discovered a pathetic fellow lost and trapped in the deep darkness amid the storms.
As fate would have it, he is lucky to have met me, the true protagonist of this era. January 1st, 1184. The New Year gala was utterly grand. Lady Florina was as resplendent as the cosmos.
Okay, so the Emperor was one passionate man.
Can they not see the key to potions is not simply drinking them, but digesting them? It is not about tapping into powers, but acting!
The name of a potion, it's not solely symbolic. It's a concrete image, and the key to digestion. That's a ton of info. Thank you, native tongue. With this, maybe I will get home.
I made my decision with such youthful haste. In hindsight, I should have chosen apprentice,
seer, or marauder. Those were the better choices. What does he mean there?
Hello? Oh, Klein.
Apologies, Mr. Neal.
Lost in thought.
Perhaps. I guess I hoped I'd be the special one to decipher it.
Oh, did you? Oh, the optimistic hubris of youth. I was the exact same way at your age. Thought I was special. So, any particular potion you're leaning towards? I'd be happy to explain each one in detail for you.
Take the regrets of your precursor as advice. No need. I've already decided. I choose Seer.
Really? Seer, you say? You're certain? This warning demands to be repeated. Once you take the potion, your path is chosen and there's no return.
I know. But I have to trust my heart.
I suppose I should have known you'd reject the more conventional course. You've got a robust sense of self, just like me in my youth. Not bad, punk.
Your books help to inspire me. I'm compelled to study mysticism.
Well, as Emperor Roselle once famously said, knowledge is power. Now that you've made your choice, let's prepare your potion. 100 milliliters of pure water, 13 drops of liquid night vanilla, 7 leaves of gold mint, 3 drops of poisonous hemlock, 9 grams of dragon blood grass powder. Now the crucial ingredients, 10 milliliters of Lavos squid blood. And to top it all off, 50 grams of aqua star crystal. Your Sequence 9 potion is ready, Mr. Seer.
Can I really drink this? I'm not gonna see pink flying elephants, am I? So I just get straight to it then?
No, of course not. First some wine, then smoke a fine cigar, and then do a jaunty little dance.
Not what I was thinking. Isn't there a ritual?
I know what you meant, lad, but you're procrastinating. You can't be afraid, and do not hesitate. Fear and anxiety will only affect the absorption. Remember what guided you to this moment, the vast abundance of reasons. Embrace them. is normal, a resulting seepage of the potion's energy. It's nothing to fear. Now you must focus your mind. Imagine an ordinary, everyday object. Try to picture it as clearly as you can. Good, there you go. Now let your mind go blank a moment. Concentrate and imagine a new object, something that doesn't exist in this world. Imagine something that doesn't exist in this world. What? Did you feel that? I don't see anything. Keep your focus. Find and nurture the feeling behind the object. Restrain your spirituality. Don't let it spread.
I succeeded.
Congratulations, and welcome, Mr. Seer. I knew I was right about you, lad. You have a fulgent future ahead of you. So then, do I look a bit different to you now? Those colors? That's your spirit vision. What you're specifically seeing are shades of my aura. You can even gauge my health by it.
Colors are a bit dim. Is that just his old age?
There are eyes behind you. Eyes, you say? Oh. You can ignore them. They're a common peculiarity of ritualistic magic.
Was that an actual person?
Yes, spirit vision exhausts you. It depletes your spirituality. You may even hallucinate. Have you met Leonard? Well, he was so disoriented after his first potion, he went tumbling down the stairs. He's darn lucky that he didn't break any bones. Simply put, it takes practice to adjust to it. Until then, you can use a little method of mine. Tap twice the glabella. That's the spot between your eyes. It lets you turn your powers on and off.
The glabella?
You can also use your spirituality for other methods of divination, like spirit dowsing, scrying, and what have you. But that comes later. We've covered enough for today. Before you leave, though, your demon hunting bullets and other regulation items. Oh, and the receipts for reimbursement. Dunn will handle that for you.
Payment? For me?
Something else to thank Roselle for.
It's always Roselle.
So, spirit vision, cogitation. Old Neil says you're a fast learner.
Well, maybe it's a trait unique to seers.
For us Beyonders, unique is another word for dangerous. In the beginning, you'll be engulfed in sights and sounds. Curiosity kills more than cats. Don't attempt to probe the murmurs you shouldn't be hearing, nor the sights that shouldn't exist. Never forget that.
Right. Thank you, Captain.
You're not an active Nighthawk yet. You'll work as a clerk for now. £3 a week. Here's your first month in advance. £12.
£12? Klein's brother Benson only makes £5 or £6 a month. I just launched out of poverty and landed in the middle class.
Cheers, come back anytime.
You'll need to first purchase a cane, and then walk every path between Welch's home and your own. You'll do this every day. The hope is you'll recall the notebook's whereabouts.
Come now. Time to work.
Wait, an assignment?
Correct. Elliot Vicroy, the only son of a major tobacco merchant, and he's been kidnapped.
I thought we only handled Beyonder cases.
We're posing as a security company. Such ruses require rare jobs, and this client, well, he hired us to find his cat once. It's nothing to be nervous about. Searching is Asia's specialty. The boy's clothing and amulet. Let's see you work, Mr. Seer. Oh, dowsing rod seeking.
Elliot's location. Go straight.
Go straight.
Turn left. Turn right. This is it. Here, he's inside. Two adults and one child.
Nicely done. I'll only need a minute here.
Am I spiritually strained?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight. Dead bomb. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight. Bomb again.
Why choose kidnapping? There are so many safer occupations. All bark, no bite. They're done.
Hey, you're safe, really. Do you know who they are?
Regulars at the Hound Pub. Low-life gamblers. Well now, this isn't just some ordinary kidnapping. My. Things are getting interesting. Trying to run, eh?
It disappeared.
Don't tell me you forgot you're a seer. And still fleeing. First time shooting a gun.
That's not... What?
The infernal threats of hell. The hope of crimson cries. There is one certain truth of time. This life unfailingly flies. One thing at least is certain. Whereas the rest is lies. The flower that once has bloomed forever wilts and dies. A midnight poem can catalyze slumber. It's fine. You'll be home soon, and without memories of Beyonders. What's wrong? You discover something else?
No.
Huh.
This place, Klein has been here before.
Good marksmanship.
Except that I was aiming for the head.
You should stay put. You'll get contaminated. I'd like to know how Bacchus here obtained this potion. Feral Beyonders like them invariably lose control. I hate dealing with Beyonders who've lost control.
Why's that?
Actually, you're quite lucky, you know. Not many witness a Beyonder lose control on their first assignment.
This is what you call lucky, not my definition.
All in all, well, solid teamwork.
Guess we're friends now. What's up? You okay?
It's just that your aura's rather enchanting.
Yeah, back at you. What a weird man.
You detect anything? Yes. As I thought. Nothing special to him.
Jeez, can't wait to tell Melissa I found a job. She's gonna be thrilled. It's the building from earlier.
What the hell has happened?
I was at my front door. Antigonus notebook is there.
To Daffodil Street. Is this really it?
Benson! Welcome home.
Is this real? You live here?
It's not a trick, Benson. It's real. This home. This is ours now.
The one catch is our old lease isn't up, and that slumlord won't return our deposit.
Don't worry. It's fine. I can talk him down. He's dumber than a baboon.
Smells great. Are you sure you've never cooked before?
You know that. Well, take a bite. Eat as much as you want.
Klein.
Don't tell me
You've got a job now. You need a suit.
What did this cost?
He's been saving up for a long time. Now, let's make sure this fits. Yep, it suits you. Yeah, you look great.
I feel so dapper. Thank you. I mean it. Both of you. But...
Don't thank us. We're kin. Come on! Let's drink a toast to Klein's new job.
And to our gorgeous new home.
And to the future. It looks bright.
Praise the lady.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, the Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
Nightmare. The Antigonus family's notebook.
The Secret Order?
Seems he sold the notebook without realizing what it was.
No wonder he was following Klein. So the Secret Order's searching for it as well. They'll have more people on the hunt, and they won't relent.
Then it's up to us to find it first. That's crucial.
Captain, Klein has a lead on the notebook.
Thank you.
It's routine.
Klein brought the notebook here. I can feel it.
Of course Marcus lost control. So close to the notebook. A Beyonder abducting a child is strange enough. A simple gambler obtaining a sequence. Well, just a few doors down the hallway. Quite the coincidence.
Captain, no notebook. And Ray Bieber's vanished, the son of the corpse.
Then we know who we're looking for. Klein, all yours.
Bieber's location. Something's wrong.
A strong force interfered with the divination. It's of no avail. There are other methods. I'll go up the chain. Handsome coat. Quite dapper.
The topaz pendulum?
Yes. Topaz can improve divination, among other things. The search ahead of us, it could help. The cathedral's sending an item to help locate Bieber, a grade 2 sealed artifact. It should be arriving any moment now.
A sealed artifact?
Items secured by Beyonders. Some are inscrutable, while others are ripe with cataclysm. They're strictly governed and sealed behind the numerous Charis gates. And Grade 2, dangerous. This is Klein Moretti. He has a mysterious connection to the missing notebook. He's a Sequence 9 seer. These gentlemen are colleagues from the Backland Diocese. Aya Harson, Sequence 7 Nightmare, and Borgia, Sequence 8 Gravedigger. And our final guest.
Sequence 7, Spirit Medium.
Miss Daly.
We meet again, Klein.
We're facing a dire threat. Bringing along a seer inexperienced in combat doesn't strike me as wise.
2049. That's the approved artifact. I know this involves the Antigonus family, but have the clergy weighed the risks of using this item?
Exceptional risk. That's their assessment. But given that 2049 was created by the Antigonus family, it should guide us to any descendants of their bloodline, as you conjecture Bieber to be. The faster we find him, the sooner we seal it back up. So, Captain, let's begin. This next part is imperative. You must repeat this act. Don't stop unless you want to die.
Is this a joke? Are they trying to haze the new guy? How does this keep us safe? It's like the morning workouts all over again. Forget the artifact, the real threat is me cringing myself to death. Wait, it's alive. Not the menace I imagined. It's kind of adorable. Crap, I can't move. Is it controlling me? It's making me its puppet. What was that?
Ooh, looks like the little guy's taken a shine to you. It always goes after the nearest person first.
Could be your relation to the notebook. It's drawn to anything linked to the Antigonus family, even the slightest connection. Relax. It's only alive in the most basic sense. If given the chance, it will escape, and it would wreak havoc. But it's not classified as a slaughtering demon.
Captain Dunn?
That's why 2049 is a danger. It can enchant 2 humans within 5 meters, and then control them. But to sever the strings puppeteering you, it only takes a light nudge.
So the arm-stretching thing helps to spot the effects. What if it hijacks everyone?
Don't worry, that's not even possible.
Oh, Bieber's coat.
Little rascal's feisty. That's a good sign. This level of aggression, Ray Bieber is undoubtedly a descendant. Let's begin tracking immediately.
Oh.
20 years of life just to die of public humiliation.
You can stop. It's fine. Hop in.
In the name of the family, and the rejuvenation of our bloodline, may honor be restored to the name of Antigonus.
One second too late. He's already absorbed the notebook. Well now, did heaven send a sponge to clean up? Come, little meatworm. You have a treat waiting outside. Allow me to help you out with a little magic.
We're here. Biba's inside.
Are we really trusting this demon puppet? What if it's just trolling us?
Klein, ready?
Danger awaits within. Danger awaits within. Danger awaits within. Dangerous indeed. Extremely so.
Remain vigilant.
Biba lost control.
Protect yourself and stay back.
Oh, the infernal threats of hell that over crimson cries. There is one certain truth of time. This life unfailingly flies. Yes, one thing at least is certain. Whereas the rest is lies. The flower that once had bloomed forever wilts and dies.
The midnight poem isn't working.
This is more than lost control. It's a dead soul.
Kaylee! Find its weakness!
Oculus of death.
That's no ordinary dead soul. The notebook is fueling it. We don't have many options.
I found it. Tie it down. I need 3 seconds.
Right. You heard her. Net of nightmares. Thus it blooms while night is by. When day peers upon us with open eye. Dashed beneath the glaze, a piercing stare it cannot shun. It faints, it withers, and it's done.
We ensnared it. The notebook.
Got it now. Somnolence.
beneath the gaze of this exterior. It cannot show.
It's like a sonic assault, but next to the fierce murmurs of the fog, you mew like a lamb. Nocturnal slumber!
The abyss!
Daily.
Finally, the Antigonus notebook.
An illusion. Secure the notebook. Don't go near 2049. When once the sun sinks and drowns in the west, and dewdrops pearl upon the evening's breast.
Circus clown.
Another illusion. He's a sequence 7 or above. $2.49. Keep it safe.
He dodged every last shot. He's not just fast. He can preemptively sense attacks if he's calculating where the bullet will pass. That worked. Okay, leave it to good old RNG.
Oh, the infernal threats of hell, the hope of crimson cries. There is but one truth, this life lies.
Klein!
Paper dolls.
No!
It's up to me to save myself. I need an external force to shake me free. The fog. The immortal Lord of heaven and earth for blessings. The Sky Lord of heaven and earth for blessings. The exalted Thearch for blessings. The celestial worthy for Blessings! Thank God it worked. They said it could only control 2 people at most. Is the notebook amplifying it? The clown was just keeping us busy. This was his real goal, to trap us under the puppet's control. The longer I stay here, the more danger they're in. But if I go back, won't it just... Of course, you're a seer. It's fully safe to return to the world. It's safe. I can move again.
Do you wish to be freed and save your poor little colleagues? I actually took a liking to you the first time we met. Why don't we make a deal? I'll remove the puppet's control, and in return, you give me the notebook.
Another illusion. Which sequence can pull this off?
Tell you what, as proof of my sincerity, I'll offer some priceless collateral knowledge up front. Having once been a seer myself, I just might have something you want, like maybe the sequence 8 on your pathway.
Is that true? Or a trick? If he's a former seer, he should have realized I'm unfettered from the puppet. Did the fog muddle his divination?
Never fear, lad. The puppet knocked everyone else unconscious, so this will be our little secret. Nobody else has to know. All right, mate, do we have a deal? Trust me, time is short. Here's your down payment, the corresponding sequence 8 of Seer. The puppet's still in control. I know it hasn't wakened. No, this doesn't make sense. How is he unharmed? Oh, damn it, Crampra! It shut up!
So he was with the Secret Order. Ornatius again.
I was planning to save you, and it hit me. You were just as unaffected by the puppet's control as myself. Don't overthink it. This world's full of unique individuals, able to do things others can't. People like you, and people such as myself.
Talk about a narcissist.
certain you're eager to peruse the notebook, but the Holy Cathedral must examine it before giving their approval.
Captain, you explained that earlier.
Oh, I forgot. You were exceptional today. We couldn't have done it without you. Not only did you thwart the Secret Order's plans, you even took out one of their members. And it's all going in my report. You'll be a full Nighthawk.
Captain, the way Bieber absorbed the notebook, he must have known the danger. Why risk it right in the middle of Tingen?
He was in the grips of an ancient power. That tends to negate reason. Don't dwell on it. Killing him. It saved countless lives. You did the right thing.
Captain, sir, there's one more thing. I've learned the name of the Sequence 8 following seer. It's Clown.
Once she's fully recovered, I will escort Daly to Backland.
Sounds good. Klein, was it? Your performance today was remarkable. You're just a Sequence 9, but you defeated a Sequence 7 of the Secret Order. However did you do it?
Right, of course someone would ask. It was sheer luck, praise the lady. The clown somehow missed I wasn't under 2049's control. Maybe because I was holding the notebook?
Makes sense. That's why I offered to free you. You played along just to turn the tables on him. Then, one shot. Pow! No more silly clown.
4 shots? I'm not what you would call an expert marksman. The lady guided my hand.
Well, I must admit, you are by far the most impressive seer I've ever met. You have a bright future. Keep it up, lad.
Kind of you to say.
Klein. You look dazed. Something wrong?
I guess I'm a little tired.
You've worked hard today. Take the afternoon to rest.
Was that the potion further digesting just now? Did something catalyze and speed up the process? So the next potion is Clown. Can I already advance? I should look into this hornacious stuff first. So much for the wealth of history in my head. Klein's professor, though. That might be a shot worth taking.
Hornacious, you say?
That's correct, sir. Sound familiar? For context, it's mentioned in a notebook kept by the Antigonus family. The Evernight nation in the Hornacious Mountains.
Huh. So the nation of the Evernight. Antigonus. It does ring a bell. I feel like I've heard those names. Or maybe I'm thinking of other words that share the same roots.
Thanks, Professor. If anything occurs to you, could you please write to me? Anything at all?
Yes, I'd be happy to.
I've taken enough of your time. I should get back to work, so I'll take my leave.
Thanks again for the thoughtful gift.
No. I'm the one who's grateful for everything you've taught me. Thank you, sir.
Klein. You said you work for a security firm, specializing in antiques.
That's right. You know me. History is my passion.
Researching history is a splendid thing. But the further one explores the past, the more easily they may stumble in the darkness. Tragedy is not bound by history. So then, take caution.
I will. Sound advice.
Antigonus, is it? And the nation of the Evernight.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, the Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
The only mercy I shall grant you will be the lacerated scraps of your soul.
I beg you, please, Honorable Oracle, allow me to offer an explanation. The Antigonus notebook is odd and obstinate. No matter what we attempt, it's revealed nothing to us. We only sold it as a gambit to unlock its secrets. They were just sacrificial lambs. We would never betray the Aurora Order, I swear!
But those secrets died with your foolish sacrifices. And now the notebook is in the hands of those Nighthawks. Allowing you imbeciles to live will only hinder our master's return.
There's still one lamb left alive. He's the one who gave the notebook to the Nighthawks. I'm certain he revealed something worthwhile. Oracle, you have my word he will be dealt with. I will find the notebook for you. I beg your forgiveness, please!
You may live for now, but this is your final chance.
Klein Moretti.
Oh, you're already here. Hello, Klein.
Good morning. What's on the docket?
I thought you might care to learn some advanced mystic knowledge. Ritualistic magic. Low-sequence beyonders are not strong enough to perform ritualistic magic without the aid of a higher power. The first step is to prepare the items needed for the ritual, and then we chant an incantation seeking their charity. Enough explanation, I'll demonstrate. Save your questions and watch closely.
A wall of spirituality.
Take heed. Always stick with an orthodox divinity. Never attempt to communicate with an obscure entity whose motives are unknown. It's a slippery slope bound to drop you into the abyss. Pitch black and endless.
I can't shake the feeling he just described my luck enhancement ritual.
I pray for the power of the lightness night. I pray for the power of the crimson, the loving grace of the Evernight goddess. Please provide me with the funds to remunerate my unsettled 30-pound debt.
What? His 30-pound debt? What the hell?
Praise the lady!
So your debt's really settled now? But how do you know?
Oh, don't you worry, lad. You wouldn't doubt the goddess now, right? All that's left to do is wait. Well, that was fast.
What? A lost wallet? A fat wallet at that.
Now you understand. My fiscal matters have been settled and in a reasonable manner as well. Ah, right on time.
My apologies, sirs. I believe you're holding my wallet.
And now what will he do? Can't see the goddess abetting deceit. Will he hand it over?
Well, sir, the crest on your carriage. Plenty of proof this is yours. Don't go dropping it again now.
Such honesty deserves sincere gratitude. Here's £30. Please don't refuse it.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a most kind and generous gentleman. There you have it. You've witnessed the power of magic.
That's what he calls the power of magic?
Oh, Klein. There's no hiding that shameful ignorance and distrust. It's glaring so overtly in your eyes. Have you not heard the Mystery Prior's maxim? Do what thou wilt, but never do harm.
Rozelle's diary said the key to the potions is digesting and acting. The Mystery Prior's maxim denotes acting, but it's not true acting. I seem to feel Seer digesting. Was that due to my use of divination in battle? Does that count? Was I acting as a seer?
Here, sir. Interested in divination?
Divination Club.
Pity. It's inverted. Sorry to say, you shan't soon return to your former home. However, it is still a possibility.
There is a chance. I can still get back to Earth in this lifetime. Well, thank you. Your reading fee. Joining this club would allow me to exercise my acting as a seer. Mr. Glacis, I implore you to see a doctor. Have them check your lungs. Your color's off.
Are you a doctor? Or herbalist?
Neither one. But I am a diviner.
Your receipt for the £5 member fee. Welcome to the Tingen Divination Club.
Another receipt for reimbursement. Thank you, Rizal.
Oh, right. Mr. Moretti. You must be the gifted diviner Mr. Vincent's expecting.
Mr. Vincent, you say?
Our finest soothsayer. Earlier this morning, he said a skilled diviner would visit today. Must be you.
Really?
Alas, it's so late. His divination lecture is about to end. Magic mirror divination. That's the subject.
Magic mirror, huh?
Mirrors of conduits to the unknown, like doors of the spiritual world. Be vigilant. The unknown is perilous.
The Empress of Misfortune and Horror, the Ebonite Goddess.
Excellent. Like all forms of ritualistic magic, only entreat the 7 Orthodox gods. Any sanctioned invocation works. Oliver's
Okay, that's a relief. It's orthodox magic mirror divination. I won't have to alert the captain after all. Would have been sad to see my new club hit with a midnight raid. His body is plenty healthy, although something's vexing him.
Thank you, Mr. Vincent.
Are my senses playing tricks on me?
You all right, lad? Something the matter?
Mr. Vincent, I'm the new diviner here, Klein Moretti.
Take a seat. My mystical perception tells me there is a hopefulness hidden deep in your soul, and that longing brought you here.
We all have things we hope for.
This hope of yours, though, it mystifies you, and you seek it with great pain. It nearly took your life.
His insight's remarkable. Quite talented. So, how do I handle this dilemma?
Your plight stems from the denial of basic needs. There are 2 words I most clearly sense. Gathering and family. My gift to you. I hope it might offer you some rest.
Family? Gathering? Maybe the gatherings above the grey fog? Huh. Much obliged, Mr. Vincent. I think your insight will be rather useful. For solely a session? That's almost my family's daily budget. Thank goodness this one was free. By acting as a seer and telling fortunes, I can make some real progress digesting the potion. And money. A 2-for-1 deal. Now, the acting is all about embodying the potion's name. Acting as a seer puts me in symmetry with it. That'll take some time, so the grey fog is still my best shot for getting home. If the hope is to harness its power to return to Earth, there are 2 ways to achieve it. The first, digest seer and advance sequentially. Try to control the fog with my amassed beyonder powers. Although, that means finding the formulas for Clown and the rest of the potions. And we're back to the issue of time. That's a lengthy process. Option 2, amend the luck ritual chant to direct it towards myself. If I'm able to tether myself to the grey fog, then maybe I can use the incantation to borrow its power. What description should I use? The fool that doesn't belong to this era, the mysterious ruler above the grey fog. The king of yellow and black, who wields good luck. If this does work, I can try amending the rest of it, and then it might take me home. What are you doing?
Here, take a look. I finished building it this morning. Just focus on this little guy if you're ever feeling overwhelmed. It'll relax you.
Ad hoc automation. It is rather soothing. You made it yourself?
Yep.
It's a well-built little turtle.
It's a person. Are you heading back into work again?
That's right, I am.
I'm glad you like your job, but you're so busy now. What I mean to say, try to relax when you can. Oh, we're invited to my friend Selena's birthday banquet. Are you free Sunday? Let's go.
A banquet, huh? Attending a gathering with family.
There are two words I most clearly sense. Gathering and family.
Sure.
Mr. Fool, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Hanged Man.
The same to you, Miss Justice.
The core of his ether body is a deep blue, akin to a tidal storm. And her aura. It's clear she's a Beyonder now. The grey fog really sharpens my spirit vision.
Miss Justice, congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Fool. I'm a spectator now. Thanks to Mr. Hanged Man.
Can they see that? The giant dragon and the storm. The storm obviously symbolizes sailor, but a dragon and spectator. What about the constellation behind me? The pupilless eye denoting concealment, and the contorted line symbolizing change. But both symbols are incomplete, and the way they're overlapping like that, what does it add up to?
Please relax, you may speak freely.
Well then, in that case, I accept there might be a price, but I have 3 questions. My first, can you tell me more about Spectator?
First off, you must live as an onlooker. Maintain a detached attitude at all times. You must calmly and objectively observe. Your heightened perception will unmask the true thoughts of others.
To live as an impartial spectator, that would have to count as acting, right?
Also, the power is integral to its name. Grasp the meaning and control it. To avoid losing control, suss out the symbolism behind the name Spectator. All names have power.
You don't grasp potions, you digest them. Nor is it about discovery, but acting. A potion's name is not only symbolic, it is also imagery. When digesting potions, it's key.
Digesting and acting. Digesting and acting. Digesting and acting, the name. The key. My deepest thanks, Mr. Fool. Your advice is as valuable as my life.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Fool.
Your next question.
Right, well, my second question. If an animal were to ingest a Sequence 9 potion, what would happen to it?
Oh, Miss Justice, what have you gone and done?
Success! Quick, write it down. Susie!
If that were to happen, it would likely die or transform into a monster. But if they survive, I suppose the creature would become a Beyonder.
Fascinating. As for my final question, Lowen's aristocracy wish to reform the government. My I mean, they believe replacing all personnel with every change of the ruling party is too chaotic. But they can't settle on a way to rectify the system.
The answer is far simpler than you think. Conduct a rigorous exam open to the entire public. This will determine the most deserving applicants to work as civil servants in the government. It must be open to all, not just the nobility, but the common people as well. The examination is what's crucial. If you need a name for it, higher exam.
Higher exam?
Thank you, Mr. Fool. You must be very old and brilliant. I'm grateful for your wisdom.
That advice, call it an advance payment.
Oh, of course. What would you have us do?
I'm giving you an assignment. You'll collect some of Rizal Gustave's secret writings. His journal, in fact.
Rizal's missing text is a journal. How could he know? Did he decipher it?
Furthermore, I have something that requires your cooperation.
As you will, Mr. Fool.
Find some free time this Sunday. Conduct an experiment for me. You'll perform ritualistic magic, which you're both familiar with. We'll keep it simple. Pray for a good dream. If it succeeds, we can try to modify it next time. Alter it to allow you to request an absence when you're unavailable.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What then? An incantation? Do we know it?
The fool that does not belong to this era. You are the mysterious ruler above the grey fog. You are the king of yellow and black who wields good luck.
A three-part honorific name.
Is he the unknown? 3-line invocations are only meant for deities.
If this ritualistic magic is tied to him, then we must honor him as a god. The fool. He must be an ancient existence, mysterious and truly horrifying.
Well then, let's end here for today. Don't forget the ritual on Sunday.
By your will, Mr. Fool.
Only need to verify it now. Sunday's my day off work, so I should have time to deal with anything strange. Here's hoping it doesn't anger anything living in the grey fog. Should I tell them what I've really been up to? It would be easier to keep up the acting if they knew. Here we are.
Melissa! Happy birthday, Selena. Thank you. Your dress! It looks so beautiful on you. My brothers helped me pick it out. Here, your birthday present.
Hello.
Wow, thank you. Come in. I have something to show you. Your brothers are more handsome than I imagined they'd be.
Gosh, Selena. Just how ugly did you picture us to be?
Oh, Elizabeth! We finally get to meet Melissa's brothers, Benson and Klein. Hello there. I'm pleased to meet you. Quickly, you both need to see this.
Ah, the vivacity of youth, am I right? Look at them go.
Friends who carelessly dabble in the realm of the occult. They're not the best friends to have. It's the Hanged Man. Has he already begun to attempt the ritual?
You are the king of yellow.
must say I'm surprised. I never dreamt Melissa's brother would be a gifted diviner. It's fine, really. Melissa doesn't know about your mystical life, and I can keep a secret.
Klein. Yes, Melissa?
I was hoping you and Benson might use tonight to solve the problem of eternal bachelorhood. But Elizabeth is only 16.
Ouch. What does she think I am?
Oh my, what a beautiful mirror. And it's not just pretty, it's powerful. Mr. Vincent made it. And the incantation, it's quite unique. It offers a more direct connection. He said it's the best for divination. Really? How thrilling! Let's start, Selena! Oh, spirit that revolves this world. The grace of the true creator. The eyes that look at fate.
The altar has been prepared. Now come join us. Submit, Klein Moretti. It's time you accept the cruel judgment of fate!
Magic mirror, tell me. When will the love of Elizabeth's life appear? Half a year from now on the second Sunday. Really? And what about Melissa? I'm curious to know.
There's danger, and it's substantial.
Magic mirror, tell me. When will Melissa's love appear? 13 years.
I'll be an old maid by then.
A magic mirror?
Could be worse. I'm just relieved you're not marrying a mechanical doll. Magic mirror, tell me. Will Elizabeth's husband be handsome? What's wrong?
He's that bad? Is he ugly?
Damn it! There's no time to alert the captain, which means it's my responsibility to save Melissa and her friends. Of course. Ritualistic magic. I'll beseech the Evernight goddess for help. But I don't have the items for it. Perfect. She's fully stocked. But I still need to prepare the ritual. Better be quick.
Hey, Selena. Talk to us. What's the matter? Elizabeth!
Wake up, you two. The party's just starting.
Evernight. Oblivion! Evernight goddess, you are the Lady of Crimson. You are the Empress of Misfortune and Horror. I am your loyal guard, the shield that fends against danger in the dark night, and the long spear that stabs at evil in the silence.
Please, master, grant me your power!
spirituality, it's fading.
Atone for your sins, Klein Moretti. You shunned Master's merciful gift of death. You claimed Beyonder powers never meant for you. Now answer me, vile sacrificial lamb.
What did you see in the Antigonus notebook? Tell me everything you discovered!
Reveal the secrets you're concealing. Confess and I shall spare their lives. If you refuse, the three of you will be interred in this room like a tomb!
Melissa. I have to say, Melissa.
The fool that does not belong to this era. You are the mysterious ruler above the great fog. You are the king of yellow and black who wields good luck. I pray for your help. I pray for your loving grace.
That voice. It's Miss Justice. She's attempting the ritual.
To you I pray. Please grant me a good dream.
What the hell is this? You will die! Lambs will always follow their shepherd to that death! Now succumb, Klein Moretti!
I pray for the power of the light this night! I pray for the power of the crimson! The loving grace of the Evernight goddess! I pray that you cleanse your devout disciple! Purge Selena Wood! Rid her of evil's corruption! Please keep her safe from harm!
I can't believe my three-part prayer actually imbued me with the grey fog. I'd be dead without Justice performing the ritual. But it granted me the grey fog's powers. If not for that. Even if it hinders the acting, Melissa and Benson can never know about my life as a seer. Mysticism is treacherous, and I can't endanger them like this again.
Impossible.
You failed again, Hannas Vincent. Prostrate and accept the mercy of your master!
And you think Hannes Vincent was behind it?
Well, Selena said he gifted her the magic mirror. Furthermore, I suspect he's part of a secret order pursuing the Antigonus notebook. This. It's the same prayer Selena used. The true creator. What type of evil is that?
To be free is to hold a cup of light, where the flames that come make fury, where the keys that carve truth from man, into the dark to dream and scream my name.
Just a while longer.
Milady, you must rise to prepare for the royal celebration.
Yes, enter.
The garments and jewels you selected, milady.
Annie, I prefer the dress Skinny designed, the one made for my 17th birthday.
Please, don't. You mustn't wear the same dress for two separate occasions. People will infer the Hall family is destitute.
Very well. You win. How grand, Susie! I finally have the chance to view large cannon ships in person today!
Daisy!
Hello? Who comes here?
So, Daisy.
Susie? Since when did you learn how to speak?
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain. I mean, I am just a dog after all.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
gente see us alone, I see us alone, a lost spot,
Sorry, pardon me. Captain, I thought Miss Daly was joining you.
Oh, she joined the team sent to retrieve the Antigonus notebook. They're on the way to Backland.
You haven't recovered yet?
My body needs time. It's pure luck I wasn't infected. That hanging behemoth sapped my spirituality.
From what I've read, some newer sects like the Aurora Order worship this true creator. It fits your description, although not entirely. And the way Vincent perished. I wish we had more to go on.
Do you believe there's more to the story of the Alfalfa tragedy?
Yes, sir, I do.
I'm concerned about my fiancé, Joyce. He set out to return aboard the Alfalfa over a month ago, and the ship still hasn't arrived.
Joyce Meyer's current whereabouts.
You're right to intuit there's more at play here. In fact, we've got intel. It corroborates your hunch, but we need a lead.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. Triss. You saved my Joyce.
I'm only happy I could help.
Mr. Moretti? Joyce, this is the fortune teller, Klein Moretti. He foresaw your safe return home.
A pleasure, but is something troubling you, Mr. Meyer?
Ever since the Alfalfa mutiny, every night I've endured the same nightmare. But it feels too real. It torments me.
Please, try to relax. You're fine. Share your dream in detail. What compelled you to rescue that mutineer?
He was the last mutineer left alive. I needed to know what thrust them all into madness. The way it happened. Abrupt and senseless. It was too abnormal.
You're repressing vital details. These dreams. They're trying to reveal them, to wake you to the truth. Is this Was that the Hornatius mountain range? Why did I see that? Those whispers aren't letting me go. That palace wasn't meant for humans. The luck ritual. Has it drawn the attention of some existence? I really hope Professor Hasek gets back to me with something useful. Hornatius. We have a lead.
Yes.
A survivor induced the mutiny. And the other survivors? He rewrote their memories. It's the hero, Triss.
It's not enough. Not for us to convict a celebrated hero. We need hard evidence. We'll need some outside help. From the mandated punishers and the machinery hive mind.
Adulated by your living victims and their families. You are enjoying the fruits of your labor.
Compelling all those men to slaughter one another. And then waking next to their bereft wives. It's hard to imagine anything more, well, fulfilling. So then, have I met the needs for advancement?
I have to agree, but we have another task for you. My first collaborator managed to catch the eye of the Nighthawks, so it's up to you to see things through. But your promised reward should help. The formula for Sequence 7.
It's called Witch.
Old Neil, I'm hunting for materials to create protection amulets. Not for booze.
Do you really think I'm trying to get you pissed, lad? A little trust. Come on. Welcome to the Tingen Underground Market. Careful, you'll have to mind your wallet down here.
Good variety of stock.
Oh, it only gets better. Eyes peeled, lad, for Beyonder items. Amateurs dabbling in the occult and worse.
And the churches don't have a problem with all this.
A trickle's better than a flood. The mandated punishers pretend not to see such things, but they've always kept a close watch on the market.
It reeks of it.
His spiritual perception is keen.
The stink of death. You're pungent with the reek of death. Death! The stench of death!
Pay him no mind. People call him Monster. He was born clairvoyant. Cryptic raving is normal for him.
This body, could he tell it was resurrected from death?
Ah, here we are. Amulets are on this side.
Back already, old Neil. Got the water from the Spring of Elves in. Cash up front today.
I'm fine for now, but next time for sure.
The disaster wards were a tad meager.
Of course, none of these smiths are beyonders. The trick is to buy partial amulets. Pick the most potent and use them to craft your own.
Wait, they're all so costly. I hope Dan will reimburse me.
Ah, that's it, lad. Now you're thinking.
Oh, you've a refined eye, sir. That's engraved with the secret text of Emperor Zhou himself, said to be imbued with great powers, more than certain to ward off any disaster.
No thanks, I'm good. Wish I could tell him the engraved word is dumbass. I'll take these two.
Zhou's secret text, you say?
Any shadow lizard?
That's Triss.
Ta.
Any shadow lizard scales?
Who's tailing him?
A covert mandated punisher.
That way! Slimy rat, shoot him!
Captain! Did Triss get away?
We just missed him. Come with me. We'll track him with your dowsing rod.
So then, we found incriminating evidence.
The mandated punishers did. They linked him to murders in other cities. Our initial inquest has him marked as a Sequence 8 instigator of the assassin pathway.
An instigator? They arouse evil desires in people's hearts to incite mayhem. That would explain the Alfalfa massacre. Go straight.
That pathway is retained by the Demoness sect, so he's likely plotting something major. Ever beyond a division in Tingin's after him.
The Demoness sect?
They worship the primordial Demoness, and are dogmatically driven to spread catastrophe. Women solely compose their upper echelons.
This is it. My divination point's here.
You wait here.
Sounds like they safeguard the advanced sequences for women. Don't know how much of a future Triss has left.
Keep calm. Vacate the area while we search the building.
Oh, apologies.
Keep moving. No lingering, lassie.
It's fine. Do you need help, miss?
No need for that. I'm just not feeling very well today, but I'm heading to the doctor.
Triss vanished into thin air. The three main churches and the police searched for days in vain. The operation was shortly called off. Soon after, the Holy Cathedral approved my application. I earn £6 a week now. Is there anything better than a raise? I still attend the Divination Club, and I'm certain it's helping the digestion. The Tarot Club, though, the success of my ritualistic prayers caused a bit of unease. The Hanged Man seems to have grown a little wary ever since, and I'm not the type to force someone to pray for me, so that plan's on the back burner. The amulets turned out well. Benson and Melissa seemed to like them, but I had to swear to Melissa I didn't blow my paycheck on them. Every day is a new lesson in mysticism. followed by target practice and combat drills. Feels like my mandatory military training all over again. We had a nice reprieve from Beyonder cases. All was calm in Tingen. And then...
Hi. Recent stats have raised eyebrows. The rate of death has increased 5-fold in the past 2 weeks.
5-fold?
Indeed. So the police have given it to us, the mandated punishers, and the machinery hive mind. Most of the deceased were laborers or vagrants, destitute and already suffering illness.
The effort just to live, it sucked them dry of energy. They lived every day on the edge of death. Just like Klein's mother. If it weren't for Benson's hard work, both Klein and Melissa, they would have met the same fate.
Someone patted her back.
Yes. A young woman, judging by the fair and slender hand.
That lines up with our findings. Normal as the deaths appear, our detective made a similar observation at several of the scenes.
These deaths may look natural, but we can't rule out the hand of an instigator.
I assume you mean Triss. Are you suggesting he's conspiring with this unknown Beyonder woman?
I personally feel safe saying everything circles back to the Demoness sect.
Mrs. Lewis had a chronic heart condition. Salas had already settled on vengeful suicide after going bankrupt. And Zid was desperate to escape his misery. They were all practically traveling the same path.
It looks like you've caught up. You take the glory. Here. Huh. Captain, Klein and I have a theory.
This freaking guy. All of these deaths, supernatural or not, the deceased were already bound to die soon.
But their life forces were shortened. Stolen, in fact. My conjecture? These aren't just any old murders. They're sacrifices. Life force is the best material for summoning evil gods or conducting a horrifying sweeping curse, after all. That's why the Demoness sect is in Tingen. Glad we're on the same wavelength. The protagonists finally align. The wheels of history set in motion.
Shameless. That's how you see yourself. What makes you special?
We both have our secrets. Nothing wrong with that if they aren't treacherous. And, if not, we shall remain partners. It's easy, but I can only hope you feel the same.
It does fit the criterion of a mass sacrifice. To halt the ritual, we must find the altar.
I'll do my best.
This belonged to one of the victims.
The location of the altar. The location of the altar. Found it. It went dark. Someone's obscuring the vision.
That's good enough. The culprit would target victims in an area distant from the vicinity of their altar. It's basic preservation instinct. So then, if we rule out the regions stricken with sudden deaths and triangulate, all that's left is the southern industrial district of the West Borough.
The altar is in there. I'm certain of it.
Well done. Standard drills. I force a nightmare. Leonard, you waylay and barrage them. Nightmare.
Shroud of concealment. A nightmare.
She caught on.
And escape the nightmare. You stay right where you are. Don't go near that manor. If you encounter danger, retreat.
Leonard and Fry are sequences 8 and 9 and they're flailing. Are we up against a sequence 7?
Mirror substitution. Dust falls like snow.
The eternal source of all catastrophes. The symbol of destruction and the apocalypse. The demoness who controls chaos.
Take the right, Fry. Leonard, go left. Remain alert. She's at least sequence 7, and an evil god has her back. Please be safe.
Others? Shadows?
The primordial demoness. Release from slumber.
You fell right in the crosshairs of Lady Luck. You get to be the first to savor the witch's curse.
Black magic.
Blossom for me. Farewell, poet.
I pray for an ephemeral restoration of the mirror's glass, to reveal the most recent reflection. Why does she look so familiar? The search for Triss, it was her.
Well, she does look strikingly similar to Triss.
Judging by the altar, the curse was intended for the survivors of the Alfalfa. Triss must be involved.
Bit of a bold idea here. I believe that's Triss.
He's disguising himself as a woman.
No. He became a woman.
Precisely. It explains the unexplainable vanishing act he pulled.
He became a woman?
That would line up with the all-female upper echelons of the sect. Wait a moment. That would infer some of the hierarchs of the demoness sect used to be men.
To learn this technique, one must first castrate oneself. So this is the sunflower manual of the demoness sect.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, the Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
August 18th. Elizabeth called upon me to interpret a dream. Ever since her holiday in Lemut, she'd suffered chronic nightmares. In the dream, I beheld the ruins of a castle, presided over by the wraith of a knight.
It's true. There is a Wraithen there.
Dream-invading wraiths are abnormally strong, so we brought along 30782 as a bulwark. The mutated sun's sacred emblem.
The emblem only needs a minute to purify spirits within a 15-meter radius. The Beyonder's soul can withstand it for 6 hours. 1 second more and you're a mindless sun-worshipping husk. 2.5 hours left. Let's speed up the search. Dust falls like snow.
Above you!
Crimson. Requiem!
It's remarkably stalwart.
Fry, locate its weakness! Captain! Found it! The right-hand gauntlet! Klein!
Wait, shouldn't this hurt? Of course, we're in a dream.
It's been over a minute. Thank Goddess for the emblem. That could have gone poorly.
This wraith, the roots of its resentment are deeply buried.
That follows. Wraiths this powerful, they're typically centuries old. The town's passed on plenty of folk tales about this castle, but none of them even mention wraiths. My deduction? Something recently awoke this wraith.
Captain!
Based on the technique, I'd wager it's from the 4th epoch.
It's over 1,000 years old.
That fits with the castle. Its design is late 4th epoch. So this fellow then, he's probably the first lord of the castle. The first Baron of Lamut who allegedly vanished.
Why does this guy look so familiar? He looks like Professor Azek. No, that's insane. Klein's mentor can't be a 1,500-year-old monster. Don't be daft. It's just a resemblance. Azek doesn't have his cold, dead eyes.
There shouldn't be any wraiths left now, but they are relentless by nature, so we'll stick around for a spell to observe. It's best to play it safe. As for this, one person will take it and stand guard. The other two can rest up. We'll do 2-hour shifts.
I'll take first watch. You rest.
Well, all right. We'll be right outside. Just shout if you need us.
Right. It's warm to the touch. The power of this thing is staggering. It's much stronger than Requiem charms. No soul is safe around it. Not much info on it, just that it was found in Intis. Why are the archives so blank? No one divined its source. Or maybe there was interference. And what about divination above the grey fog? Could it jam the interference? I'll need someplace a little more private. It practically feels real. Did it incarnate from my senses? The origin of the mutated sun's sacred emblem. Wait, that symbol? Of course. It's a relic of the Church of the Eternal Blazing Sun. That drop of golden liquid, that's what makes the emblem so powerful and intractable. What is this stuff? How is it still so potent? Is it some advanced beyond a substance? What happened? Did my divination point towards some unfathomable existence? Damn it! Was that the eternal blazing sun? Did I just look directly at a god? If the grey fog hadn't shielded me, there'd be nothing left of me. No more reckless divination. Who knows what horrors I'll see? Is this knowledge? White Angel, the method for making a flaring sun charm. The sun pathway, unshadowed, priest of light. Do not gaze directly at a god. So much knowledge. But why? Is this some kind of reward for facing one down and surviving? Hang on. A sequence 4? That's the first high sequence formula I've obtained. The liquid. It's the blood of a god. That emblem. No one realizes how powerful it is. But I know how to harness it. Siphon it for a flaring sun charm. You've done enough for today. You also need to get back before your shift is over. Okay, good. Everything seems fine. I need to stop courting death, you know. F around and find out. Especially with gods. I'm knackered. I would like to know what the hell a white angel is, though.
Now that the Wraith has been put to rest, the young lady in distress should be relieved of her nightmares. We'll return the sealed artifact to Blackthorn. Get some rest. Good work, Klein.
Professor Azik dug up information on Hornatius. I want the info, but I feel a bit apprehensive. I mean, it seems preposterous, but what if that was a portrait of him? Hello? Professor Azik? I suppose he must have stepped out. Limit Castle. Was I right about them? Professor Azik, you weren't in, but I saw this mural, and I walked in without thinking.
Yes. I've suffered odd dreams as of late. And these sketches, done in my sleep it seems. My head is splitting. Follow me.
Dreams? Compiled research on the Hornatius Mountain Peak ruins. Wow, thank you, Professor. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
Read it here. You're no longer enrolled as a student here. I trust you, but I can't leave the campus. Relax. Settle in. You seem a bit tense today.
Just anxious, I guess. Eager to dig into this after hitting so many dead ends. Looks like the castle from my dream divination. But not as imposing, nor on a peak, and lacking the massive eldritch throne. The Hornatius Mountains span the border of Lowen and Tis. The ruins of an ancient bygone civilization are scattered across the main peak of the range. Must be the nation of the Evernight from the Antigonus notebook. Based upon their murals, people of this fallen nation seem akin to modern humans, so we may assume they were human. They did not consider death to be the end, but believed deceased relatives would protect them at night, and it was custom to keep loved ones beside their beds for 3 nights after they passed. Unfortunately, the murals do not provide insight into any burial rituals. All artifacts are remarkably well preserved, and the lasting signs of life raise the question of a sudden exodus. What's truly strange, though...
I was just reading that passage.
Thank you.
No graves or crypts, and no remains. The entire nation seems to have just up and vanished, almost like they never even lived or died. We do know they feared and revered the darkness of night. Hence, the deity they worshipped. Ruler of the Evernight. Mother of the sky.
The ruler of the Evernight? Huh. Was it the Evernight goddess, or just a coincidence of translation?
What's wrong? You haven't touched your coffee.
That's better.
You've always taken 1 lump of sugar.
Tastes change with age, you know?
I've recently done some dabbling in divination, and I discovered your fate is off, riddled with disharmony.
How is it disharmonious?
It's vague, but coincidence has been pulling you to and fro. But that's the extent of my insight, I'm afraid. There's one thing I'm certain of, though. These erratic synchronies directing you. I happen to be one of them on your course. This castle. You've been there, haven't you? You seemed alarmed when I found you looking at it. You were nervous, in a way I've never known you to be. You have uncovered my history. What did you see? I need to know. I can't remember my own past.
Your past? Stay calm. The divination you performed earlier said you'll be safe. And Azek's always treated Klein with kindness. The divination also suggested that if I help him to unearth his buried past and hide his secrets from the Nighthawks, he'll save me in the future.
This castle, it's still freshly built in my dreams.
Could he really be some ancient transcendent creature?
There was a stable here. My most beloved steed. My son often played here. He'd run through the court dragging a broadsword taller than him. More than anything, he wished to be a knight.
A broadsword? Was the Wraith his son?
Professor! What is this?
The hell just happened? Was I witnessing a dream? Professor, are you all right? What a noxious stench. What evil lies below? That coffin, sealed with magic to pacify the spirit within. Wait, someone broke it open. Are you okay, Professor? We purified this castle. How are the spirits left? What am I seeing?
There's something in there! There's something evil!
What are you, Professor?
Anathema. The fallen shall rise from the pale white. Their wrath is your tragedy, your torment. This is the curse of death!
Bring him down!
Isaac Eggers fought valiantly to protect our kingdom. He has thus earned the title Grand Baron of Lamud. With this nobility, he is bestowed a fiefdom and awarded the Augustus Medal of Honor.
Look, Mom, when I grow up, I'm going to be a great knight just like Father.
He had such a gentle look in his eyes, but he was so bitter in the painting. He's like a completely different person. Is this what happened to him? Dead spirits?
Professor, wake up! Please, wake up!
My son, I only left to spare you from such misfortune.
He was sealed in alive. Who could be so cruel? His head is missing.
This looks to have only happened in the last 3 months.
It makes sense now. The ritual seal was broken, and it released your son's wraith.
Whoever took my child's skull, I will hunt them, and they will suffer. The blood we share will find them.
Me?
Professor Isaac, what are you doing?
They can't be found. Although, I felt that erratic power again, the disharmony resting your fate.
So that's why his spell crept onto me.
That power is quite profound. I assure you, I will find the culprit, and perhaps you'll find peace.
How do you feel? Do you remember who you are?
I've regained memories. The rest is a black void. It's possible I'm someone who's lived a very long life.
The word someone feels a little bit casual here.
Every few decades, I fall into a deep slumber, but then I wake and my memories are gone. I retain only my name, some basic knowledge. The rest is lost to me. After a time, the dreams begin. Sometimes I have a daughter. She adores the swing I crafted for her. In other dreams, I'm a feudal lord with a beautiful wife and 3 children. I always loved my family, but I'm doomed to always hurt them in the end. Every dream concludes with my forlorn departure. Now I know they aren't dreams, but shards of past lives. Eventually, I surrendered warmth to the heartache deep in my soul, and I never sought love again. These lives I don't remember, save for grief and solitude.
Joy is fleeting, but loneliness lingers. Is that hollow pain the sole constant in a timeless life?
I'm in your debt, Klein. Truly. You've helped me immensely, so thank you. You can't imagine what it's like. The turmoil inflicted on a man living without a past. Like a ship lost at sea, forever adrift with no shoreline in sight. Only now, I have a compass to lead me.
He'll never know how much I can empathize. I'm also a stray ship, unmoored in this world. My life and my family are behind me, maybe for good. But thankfully, I do have Benson and Melissa. I can return to this safe harbor. But this still isn't my life, and I will leave someday. If my fate is to leave, I won't waste these days as Klein. I'll spend more time with the 2 of them. I'll cherish our time together, and I'll make sure I have memories to hold on to. I'm home.
Burn my broken shell to new style, to be free. Whispers in grey
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, the Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
I'm sure you have questions. Please ask. If I know the answer, I'll tell you.
Actually, this disharmony you see in my fate, can you tell me more about it?
These past months, have you observed these synchronous threads?
Hard not to.
Charting those coincidences might provide a clue. The notebook you mentioned would be a good start.
The Antigonus family notebook.
It's ours.
Good morning, you two. Here.
Ah, Kenley, what's this? Did I somehow forget that today's a holiday?
Oh. Well, you see, I got engaged.
Something worth celebrating indeed.
Engaged, eh? Well, wonderful. My heartfelt congratulations, young Kenley. Someone's finally breaking the Nighthawk curse of lifelong loneliness.
A love curse. I'll be using that. Perfect.
Everything's a novel to you, Seeker. So then, what's the plot of this latest one?
1,000-year family curse. A demon hunter falls for an enchanting witch. A romance plagued with tragedy.
Huh. Too bad the internet doesn't exist here. She'd do all right in the web novel community.
The sanguine luster of claret, lambent in the morning sunlight. These small joys, they stir the heart with poetry.
Sure. Too bad your poems are florid rubbish. Starting off a day like this. We should take the rest of it off. Spend it at the Hound Pub.
I have today's assignments. Kenley and Seeker will cover the West Borough and Golden Indus. Leonard and Royale, the two of you will keep watch here. Fry and I will patrol the north and Raphael.
Understood.
Captain, as for me...
Oh.
Seriously, Captain? You forget I work here.
It's not his fault. It's a quirk of nightmares. Dreams and reality entwine. It's tough to remember what's real. If there ever comes a day when his memory is perfect, well, that's when we should worry.
Well, it is your turn to finally stand watch over the Charnus Gate.
Wait, on my own?
Oh, there's nothing to be anxious about. That said, unless it's from within, the gate is not to be opened, no matter what you hear.
Well, I'm much less anxious now.
This gives you time to write your 2-month report for HQ. They require a detailed record for new hires. 10,000 words.
10,000 words? How long is this shift? I've been on this many cases. We've got Elliot's kidnapping, Ray Bieber losing control, Hannes Vincent and his magic mirror, of course. I need to return this book on the Hornatius ruins to the library. It's coming from the Chalice Gate.
Klein! Did the gate just open?
There was a...
Was that a cloth puppet?
But that would mean...
The bloody hell are you doing?
There have been events like this in other churches, and they've led to loss of control. We're only following protocol.
In one such incident, the Nighthawks standing watch slaughtered their teammates.
They have no shelter in the cold. The Evernight did not forsake them, but bestowed them with love.
What's happened? Is the gate still sealed? Oh.
The gate opened for a moment.
Oh, Neil! Are you okay?
I've been constipated lately. I tried some ritualistic magic to move things along, but now... No! Oh, goddess, please get me to the loo!
Well, there's a lesson. Careful with your magic.
You handled the prayer fine. No abnormal response. You're still our same trusted partner.
The guns? You suspected me?
It's as Lynette said. No offense.
30625. That's the artifact you saw. But this behavior, it's been kept here for 45 years now. It's never shown signs of life. For the misfortune cloth puppet to suddenly act the way you described.
It was affected by another sealed artifact.
There was only one sealed artifact recently stored here. But it was retrieved after a few nights.
I should have guessed. The Antigonus family notebook.
He really can read those puzzling symbols Roselle fabricated. How reckless and insolent are you? Never attempt to observe him. You're incredibly lucky you haven't angered Mr. Fool.
July 14th, I saw the mysterious Monsieur Zaratul again.
I'm guessing this must be a descendant of the Zaratul family from the Fourth Epoch.
He claims to be the leader of the Secret Order. His sequence 9 was seer, which tracks with his smug secrecy. He alleges this acting to be a method for digestion he'll share with me if I help him to steal a dangerous sealed artifact. Some Antigonus family relic.
You merely smiled at me when I asked for more details. To hell with this pompous face! Once I have a high sequence beyond there, I'll pummel every seer I meet!
Oh, Emperor, rest in peace. Well, I'm quite pleased with these pages you found. Excellent work.
We're honored to serve.
And you have. You may speak freely now.
Mr. Fool, thanks to your wisdom, I felt a lot of progress in my potion's digestion, but if I may, how long should I expect for it to fully digest?
Good thing she didn't ask sooner. I just read the answer. With strict use, I'd say 6 months. Or maybe less. Maybe just 1.
1
6
month?
months?
Thank you for indulging my eager curiosity, Mr. Fool.
Recently, hearsay has been rampant. Rumors of a listener sworn to the Aurora Order seeking the holy residence of the true creator.
What is the true creator?
An ancient entity, worshipped by secret sects as a divine remnant. The cour of the creator. Many believe Roselle created the Hanged Man tarot card as a reference to the Hanged Giant, the idol of the true creator. Is that right, Mr. Fool? Or am I wrong?
I'm personally more inclined to call him the Fallen Creator.
Fallen? How incisive. He speaks as if they're equals, almost like he's offering up his judgment based on first-hand account. Perfect description, and quite fitting. Beyonders who worship the true, the fallen creator, they've a high probability of losing control. What may I offer for your insight here?
More of Roselle's journal will do, or perhaps any knowledge regarding the Antigonus family.
It's not much, but I'll gladly share what little I know. Their pathway is unknown, but it made them strange and terrifying. Their lineage has been traced as far back as the Cataclysm epoch. During the 4th epoch, the Antigonus clan stood with the Alman and Abraham families to support the Blood Emperor's formation of the Tudor Empire. Once the Empire fell, they were annihilated by the Church of the Evernight.
Well then, I think that's enough for today.
By your will, Mr. Fool.
So the family was smote by the will of the Evernight goddess, made them strange and terrifying. Which pathway does that? And what is the Antigonus family relic that Zara Tool wanted Roselle to steal for him? The secret order holds the seer pathway. Could I obtain subsequent potion formulas from them? Is the notebook the relic? Calm down. One problem at a time here. Firstly, let's dig into these coincidences Azek mentioned. There was the kidnapping. We found clues leading to the notebook in the flat down the hall. Bieber defied common sense by remaining in Tingen, which let 2049 easily locate him. Vincent tricked Selena into performing dark divination. I just happened to be there. But I've divined the cause of these events, and there was nothing strange. I was vulnerable to interference then, but maybe not up here. The true reason behind Elliot's kidnapping. There is interference. Who could possibly orchestrate all of this? And what the hell's their motive? The Antigonus family notebook. The kidnapping was a machination. It was explicitly plotted to lead me to the notebook. What does this all mean? The true reason Ray Bieber stayed in Tingen. The true motive behind Harness Vincent's ploy. The interference has grown stronger, like someone has noticed me meddling. Iron Cross Street, Daffodil Street, Blackthorn. They're all so scattered, I can't connect them. Is it my spirituality? Is it too weak for a clear result? I need to focus on my sequence advancement, but it feels like the digestion's stalled lately. I've been dogged with the acting. Helping others to interpret revelations and guide them, maintaining a humble respect and fear towards fate, avoiding biased interpretation. I've adhered to all of it, but the digestion is at a standstill, which means I'm missing something, some other aspect of acting. Clues leading to the clown potion. Beber's corpse. What is that? Is that his brain? And now the corpse of the clown. So Welch got the notebook from Vincent. I was divining for the clown formula, so why am I still seeing the notebook? And what's with the brain thing? And the clown's blood? And then there's this guy. Who is he?
I'm sorry, Miss Christina, I truly am. But Mr. Moretti won't be in today. Oh, Mr. Moretti, what timing?
Good morning. Audacious. Over £10,000! Hello, madam. If you're hoping to divine the whereabouts of Lanivus, I'll need detailed information on his background you know to be true, or some item that belongs to him.
They were right about you. You really are the genuine article. An item? Would his child count as one?
Huh?
Here, this is my niece, Megos. We don't worship the Lord of Storms, and we see no shame in relations before marriage. But Lanivus abandoned her and made a fool of us all. He conned and swindled us out of our savings. We must find him!
What didn't the scumbag take advantage of? It'd work if the child were out of the womb, so based on her appearance, we'll have to wait a few months.
We are not waiting! Tell me, where can we find the nearest clinic?
What the hell, lady?
He is nothing like his father. He's a sweet and thoughtful child. His kicks are always quite gentle. He even hums or whistles lullabies to soothe me to sleep.
Wait, hums and whistles? Has she suffered a mental break from the shock of it all?
I won't give up my child! Stop being so naive, Megos! Think of the child! Will you tell him his father was a hot...
Oh, praise the lady. So, Mr. Moretti, I was expecting you tomorrow.
Well, that was the plan, but my foresight spoke. I dreamt of Mr. Vincent, speaking with this man.
Yes, I have seen them together. I'd say it was about a month ago. The two got into a bit of a row right outside the front door. Do you suspect he had something to do with Mr. Vincent's death?
Well, you know, for us fortune tellers, dreams can be divine omens.
Of course they are. It's straight out of a Madame Four's novel.
Don't think I know her work.
The hero of her detective stories is often guided by dreams to uncover the murderer's identity.
She certainly is passionate about her mystery novels. Did you hear anything they said?
Can't recall exactly. Something regarding a book about ruins?
Ruins, huh? The ruins on the main peak of Hornatius. I need to get to the library.
Here you are, officer. The boring record for the Hornatius Archaeology Journal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lanivus. His con was built around a fake Hornatius iron mine, so it makes sense he'd researched the area. This name here, it appears in late May, but he hasn't been back since July 14th. I doubt it's a fluke that Vincent died the following day. He must be laying low. Sirius Arabis. Could this be the bloke? Thank you. Remind me, which way to these journals?
Over there.
It's him! It's like I was led straight to him. That's too coincidental. This is bad. He looks burly. Should I risk confronting him? No. There's no reason to be rash. Safety matters. I'll go fetch the captain. He fled. Call the police. His blood, as he lost control. That's all there is to it. I guess I really am the king of good luck. Which sequence could possibly be weaker than a seer like myself? His spirit body is quickly fading. There won't be much time for communication. So focus on what led you to him. The formula for the clown potion. He worshipped the true creator. Captain!
Channeling the spirit of a Beyonder who's lost control is terribly reckless. Your good fortune may save you once, or twice, at the very most.
I'm sorry. Should have known. I was too eager. Lesson learned, I promise. It won't happen again.
Some luck you have. All tangled in the strings of fate, you seem to be tied to Beyonders and evil forces. The cases you've been on in your short time? It's more supernatural action than we see in months. Spirit body's toast. No channeling now. To the Honorable Mr. Zed. Our old friends in the Aurora Order.
How do you figure?
The Order has 22 oracles, labeled by the alphabet.
I suspect the Antigonus notebook is alive, and it refused to reveal anything of value to either Vincent or myself. The most it gave us were the formulas I already sent you. Those for Seer, Apprentice, and what was your next sequence again, Klein?
I just obtained the clown formula, but that was all I could retrieve. The link was severed.
That's good. The formula must be verified, of course. We'll have to send it to Backland. No, keep reading.
They must have left behind a secret treasure that would allow for the family's resurrection. Given their possession of the Seer pathway, they surely would have divined their own decimation. There's sufficient reason to believe this treasure is hidden on the main peak of the Hornatius mountain range, somewhere within the nation of the Evernight ruins. Lastly, my esteemed Mr. Zed, I'm making arrangements for Doomsday. I do hope to receive your assistance. When the end of days arrives at last, I shall offer every last lamb of Tinkin as a sacrifice to God. Humbly signed, Sirius Arabis.
So he really was Arabis. strange and terrifying pathway of the Antigonus family is the seer pathway. Explains why I've been hearing Hornatius since I drank the potion. But what is Flagrea? And the family's secret treasure? Is that real? No, don't think about it. The notebook alone has killed so many, their treasure would be ghastly.
All tangled in the strings of fate, you seem to be tied to Beyonders.
The strings of fate. The coincidences are piling high. The Secret Order lost possession of the notebook, which directly led to Klein's suicide. And that led to my transmigration. Rozelle's journal then convinced me to choose Seer, but only because Rozelle was convinced he should have by Zaratul, who was in fact the leader of the Secret Order, which was in possession of the Seer pathway. Bloody hell. The strings of my fate are in knots. I went to the library in search of Sirius only to find him. I divined the clues for Clown and then found the formula. Not to mention all of the other coincidences. What exactly is lurking behind all of this? If this all... If everything has been the design of some unseen force, then the very first moment of deliberate happenstance would have been... Klein's death. The day he shot himself. You know this won't work. You can't rely on divination to answer every last question. In the end, it isn't all powerful. Did it... the potion... is it fully digested? The final key to digestion is to not rely on divination. I'm no longer acting, because I've become a true seer. I did it! Red smokestacks. Whoever's pulling the strings, that's where they are.
The Lord who made everything. The Lord who reigns behind the curtain of shadows. The degenerate nature of all living things. Your devout flock awaits you! We pray for your arrival!
Burn my broken shell to new style. To be free, Mr. Hold a cup of light. Where the flames that come in fury, where the keys that carve truth from man into the dark to dream and scream. My name.
I completely forgot that happened. But why? Maybe the notebook wanted to keep me quiet. It didn't want me to share that vertical eye symbol the puppet showed me.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
Those red smokestacks. I need to find them, but I'm only hitting dead ends using divination. Not even the grey fog can break through the interference. Whoever's behind this is formidable. I need a more reliable backup plan than just advancing to a sequence 8. As for weapons, I only have access to guns and basic charms. Charms! That's right! The flaring sun charm! I need to concoct a plan for siphoning blood from the mutated sun sacred emblem.
Klein?
Yes, Professor?
What's eating at you? You're radiating stress.
Apologies. I'm a bit of a wreck trying to pinpoint whoever's weaving this web we're caught in.
Seems they fortified the barrier since they noticed my prying. But don't fixate. Trust your intuition. The juncture could be one epiphany away.
Thank you. Good advice. Professor, I have an idea, and I'd like your help. Well, if you're willing. Rizal found an unnamed island in the Fog Sea. Thank you, Alja.
I do apologize again. I simply could not find a new journal entry this week.
It's no matter. I expected as much. It'll take time.
Good news, though. I've met a circle of Beyonders who may have a lead. But as for the time being, perchance you erudite gentlemen might enlighten me? I'm curious. What can you tell me about secret orders?
Don't look at me. The all-knowing Mr. Fool is yet to be approved for that clearance level.
These organizations are hidden, in shadow. I don't have much light to shed. For more, I would need to do some delving. And that alone would be highly dangerous.
I'd be plenty happy to hear the bits you know.
I'm sure you would be, but it doesn't come without a price.
A price? And what type of price do you have in mind?
£1,000 in unmarked bills.
Damn, £1,000? He's charging her the price of a mansion for a pittance of information. That's just excessive. Justice may be a noble, but I doubt her monthly allowance will cover that.
Reasonable. The same address as last time? Mr. Hanged Man?
Please. The same address. In care of the same recipient.
£1,000 like it's nothing at all. Man, she must be loaded. Can you try to be cool? Hide your shock. Don't blow your cosmic grandeur over money.
Please begin. I'm all ears.
There are more than 100 hidden sects, all wielding substantial influence. Some date back to the Fourth Epoch, such as the Secret Order, the Demoness sect, and the Moses Ascetic Order, which is evidenced to be the oldest of them all. The pathway they possess, its sequence 9 is Mystery Prior.
That's old Neil's pathway.
They worship a god called the Hidden Sage, a non-anthropomorphic embodiment of knowledge itself. They were widely esteemed as learned and virtuous, but they're now viewed as corrupt and evil.
Why is that? The pursuit of knowledge is righteous.
Unless the knowledge became a sentient being. According to legend, the Hidden Sage came to life, and he was the epitome of an evil god. There were two orders formed at the dawn of this epoch. The death-worshipping Numinous Episcopate, and the Rose School of Thought. Element Dawn, Aurora Order, Psychology Alchemists, each appeared in the last few centuries.
Thank you for informing me. Worth every pound. Well, I'm pleased. No more questions here.
Fine. We'll end here for today.
By your will, Mr. Fool.
So numinous episcopates worship death. Wonder if they're part of Azic's past. I haven't heard from him in days. Not since I requested his help. Hope he didn't forget.
Is the Church of the Ebonite Quarters being targeted? Follow us!
Wait! High King!
Oh? You mean me, sir?
Yes, wait there! I'll buy a paper!
Careful there.
Oh, Benton. Melissa. What are you... You're home so early?
Klein, is that a gun?
This is... Well, So I'm working as a history consultant for the police now. The gun comes with it.
So nothing to worry about. I'll be home late.
Mally's looking quite chipper. You must like this new job.
No real harm, and only overnight congregants were troubled. Isaac's been busy after all.
Stop bustling! Sit your arse down! You're here once an epoch, and you're staying for a pint!
Who's old Neil harassing? Oh, that Punisher?
I told you I'm on a bloody
Don't
mission.
give me that rubbish. When are you not on a mission? This job will kill you if you don't relax. Right, serve him up. 2 pints of Southville on his tab.
You damn bum. You just want to leech off
Gentlemen,
me.
and old Neil.
Klein, you young punk. Pull up a stool. All right, make it 3 pints, and put 'em on.
Here's Deb. Heard you the first time.
Bottoms up, chin chin.
Smashing.
Slow it down some. No one's saving you if you drown in beer. You here for this business down on the docks?
Regrettably, it's absurd. Sectarian hauntings, singling out you Evernight prats. The docks are Punisher territory. Now it's a damn scandal. People are trying to blame us, so I've got to hash it out with Dunn. Can't go to war with some daft rumors. The Shadow Orders would just love that.
You suspect it's the work of a secret cult?
Yeah, based on the little we've looked into it. It's a case for the Nighthawks. Our purview's confined to the Lord of Storms. Right. Lanty proof, please. Fill her up. Those spirits were tough to expel. The odd thing, they looked like they were old, as though they died in the 4th epoch.
That confirms it was Isaac's handiwork then. And the rest, it's up to me now.
Well then, next round's on me.
Cheers!
I better get back to it. We're drinking on the docks next time. We'll get properly pissed out of our minds. You're all right, lad. Name's Klein, right? You're a rare talent, you know. Seen it with my own eyes. We could use this here. You'd make a great mandated...
Enough of that. No poaching. Go on and get.
All right. Next time, drinks are on you. Don't think I'll forget, Neil. I'm off.
Captain Havers seems like a good mate.
Who? That boorish drunk?
Sorry to intrude. Old Neil, you're needed.
This dock business is quite fishy. You know that district well. Leonard and Kenley, not so much. So, you'll be joining them.
I am?
Captain, can I come? Divination seems befitting for a sudden outbreak of strange hauntings like this.
Perfect. No need for me when the young guns are on it. Oh, I laughed too hard. I think I threw out my poor feeble old back.
Did I mention the new policy? Anyone over 50 is paid double for fieldwork.
Well, I believe young Klein here makes a sharp point, but he'll need help. I must insist on providing tutelage.
Fine idea, but be cautious.
Of course. Thank you. Speaking of, Havers said these spirits are quite resilient. Anything you might suggest for purifying them?
Of what's on hand, 30782 would be best.
Oh, right. The mutated sun. That emblem cleansed the Lamud Wraith in no time at all. That sounds brilliant.
No. Too risky in a public space. Just 1 hour of exposure, and it's farewell dock workers. There'll be sun-praising vegetables.
I do see the problem there. Although, shouldn't we plan for the worst-case scenario? There could be a powerful wraith causing this activity. And given the docks are mandated Punisher jurisdiction, you'll have to call them for backup if things get too far out of hand. And, well, that would look bad for the Nighthawks.
Well, all right. But you must be prudent. Never stay in one location for more than an hour.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Quite the contortion act you performed to join me on this mission.
Huh?
You should discard any unrealistic dreams, even during a mission. The secret of my uniqueness will elude you.
Bro, the bulk of things are not about you. You're a world-class narcissist.
Pardon me, sirs. Might you be the Nighthawk officers?
Ah, that we are.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. I've heard so much about the Nighthawks. Oh, I'm Gate, the new sergeant in command of the docks. Please follow me. Right this way. There've been a number of paranormal incidents reported, but this is where it's most severe.
Now, who's this lot? I'd wager they're here to do an exorcism. An exorcism?
Fancy fella like that? Only ever see him in the arms of politicians and nobles. Looks soft to me.
You can see how green the two of them are.
Hey, that's old Neil, ain't it? I hear he's worth his salt.
Maybe sure used for preserving mummies. Old Geese will be another ghost before the day's over.
All right, move along now. There's nothing to see. The crowd's gotten pretty thick. Will that be any trouble? Them seeing your abilities, I mean?
Hello, all. Please rest assured, we are professionals, and we have come prepared for this exorcism. Holy water, a sacred emblem, and of course, garlic.
Them's the only way to kill ghosts. Oh, they're legitimate, right?
No better method of persuasion than feeding superstition.
You have to pander to their notions, as Roselle said, form over substance.
We shall begin the exorcism forthwith.
Officer King, call for backup at once!
I guess Azek isn't one for restraint when it comes to hauntings. You got me. Come on, Azek, you might as well wink at me.
Well, careful, everyone!
What's with these ghosts? Keep control! A few more seconds.
Looks like the emblem's activating.
We're fine, by the blessings of the goddess. Our gallant exorcist will now perform a ritual to cleanse the evil spirits. Please, keep a safe distance.
Why did I get stuck with this?
Earn your stripes.
You are the Evernight Goddess, who stands higher than the cosmos. You are the Evernight Goddess, more eternal than eternity. Ha-ha!
You are the Lady of Crimson, the Mother of Concealment. You are the Empress of Misfortune and Horror. You are the Mistress of Repose and Silence. I pray by your powers, cleanse these spirits.
Suddenly feels warm. It does. Almost like sunbathing.
Real magic.
Praise the lady.
You all right, madam?
Oh, it's Hava.
I feel him kicking. Oh, you saved us both, sir. I could never thank you enough. May the storm watch over you.
Well, she seems to be on more stable ground. Maybe her family's accepted the child.
What's this then? Is loitering your urgent mission, after all that moaning?
There. See her. The assignment is to follow this poor lass in the hopes that her fiancé, Lanavis, shows his rotten face.
You're pursuing Lanavis? The crook who made off with 10,000 pounds?
Could be a Beyonder involved. I doubt it, but orders from on high. The way it's going so far, we'll soon close it as a normal fraud case.
Is that your exit plan? Drink yourself to death?
Drink to death? Exactly how I want to go. Back to it.
Admit it. You two are pretty close, aren't you?
Yes. We're old local Beyonders. That's plenty of grounds for friendship. Back in the day, our group used to come round my place for drinks on nights off. We'd put our feet up and play some cards while Celeste played the piano for us.
And who's Celeste?
She was my wife. Love of my life, but she passed many years ago. All that's left of our old group, it's only Haver and myself that remain. The rest are gone. Oh, save your pitying looks. That's just life. It ends in death for all of us. And when it comes to Beyonders like us, if we don't die from losing control, that's a blessing from any god you choose. Now then, you've still got evil spirits to purify, and that sundial's ticking. These very old bones need a rest, so you go on ahead.
Thank goddess that was the last one. Such strange hauntings. They were all so unyielding, yet none of the possessed were physically harmed. I've never even heard of such a thing.
Try divining the cause of this.
Sure.
The cause of the docks incident. I'm unable to see anything at all. Makes sense. Isaac's nature is superior. Unless he allows it, divination won't get past him.
Sounds like you saw an inverted pyramid from the southern continent, found in both Balaam's and the Highlands Kingdom. They were grandiose mausoleums, built for the presumed science of death.
The death? Who caused the Pale Disaster? Alongside the primordial demoness, of course.
Disciples of death? Sicking ghosts on the docks. But what is their goal?
Isaac rose from a pile of corpses on a battlefield. Could that have been the Pale Disaster? And could he be a descendant of death? All the more reason to fear the mastermind behind this who stole his son's skull.
Enough for now. You both know the routine. 2 of us rest while the other guards 30782. See you in 2 hours.
Felt like I'd never get the chance. Evernight charms are made of pure silver, which is like burning money. But this charm? It's melting gold. Only one shot at this. Blood of the eternal blazing sun. You are the inextinguishable light, the embodiment of order, the god of deeds, the guardian of businesses. I pray for you to give me strength. Grant me the power to complete the flaring sun charms. Blood of the eternal blazing sun, please transfer your strength, your power into my charms!
Strange weather today.
The Beyond! Careful. It was at least Sequence 8. We have no choice but to keep it on the ship. Kill it before it escapes into the river. Get the emblem out of here.
Kenley! Go!
No pushing! Keep moving this way! Run! Evacuate the area and set up a 50-meter perimeter!
Yes, sir!
One of you go fetch Hammer and stay back unless ordered!
Someone get me off this bloody thing!
Oh shit. Was that on purpose?
Never night, slumber!
Oh, the infernal threats of hell. The hope of crimson cries. There is one certain truth of time. This life unfailingly flies.
Dear goddess, it's Heather. Please don't let it be.
He lost all control. No going back.
It has to be me.
What are you... your hand?
Old Neil always seems so chipper, but at home feels stale. It's lifeless. His wife, it's like a shrine to the past. And there's Havoc. He was fine. What caused him to lose control? I should have seen it coming. At the pub or the docks. But there was nothing wrong with him. It happened so suddenly. What made him lose control that quickly? If there's no answer to it, then our hold of control, it's even more fragile than I realized. 2 flaring sun charms. I'm equipped with the blood of a god, be it the notebook or even the mastermind. I stand a real chance now. But no matter how powerful it is, I still can't stop someone from losing control. My very first day, the captain told me that's how most of us go. Which means, it's in the cards. None of us can escape the hand we're dealt. What are you scared of? You figured out how to exploit a god. Everything has a solution. The more control one has over their sequence, the stronger their Beyonder powers become. So shouldn't that reduce the risk of losing control? The key is the acting method. Maybe I can leak it to the team somehow. It's time to level up and advance to clown.
Burn my broken shell to new style. To be free in this to hold a cup of light. Where the flames that come in fury, where the keys that carve truth from it, into the dark to dream and scream. My name. Fragile light I'm bound to guard.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, the Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
That should be detailed enough. I'll give it to the captain tomorrow. I can only pray it helps the other Nighthawks to avoid the same fate as Hava.
It's just me.
Miss Daly!
I know it's a bit cheeky to barge in on you like this, but I've just received a letter from Dunn, and this is an urgent matter. This is the only method of privately chatting with you from Backland fast enough to bypass the ticking clock. You might want to seal the room with spirituality, a strange woman's voice coming from your bedroom. Well, unless... perhaps your siblings are accustomed to such unseemly behavior.
Yeah, you're Miss Daly, all right.
Dunn wrote to me of your formal request to advance sequences. He expressed a smidge of skepticism, but more than that, he's quite worried about you. But I know the concern is uncalled for. You see, I believe you've stumbled upon the acting method.
Acting method? What is that?
Don't play dumb. No reason to hide it from me. For you to fully digest a potion so quickly, it was either the acting method, or you struck a deal with some evil god. If you'd rather explain yourself before the tribunal, that's your call.
Well, I only found it with the lady's guidance.
Thank you. I'm glad we can be honest with each other on this. I do admit some lingering resentment, though. Took me nearly 2 years to understand it. Yet it only took you 2 months.
Madam, do the upper ranks of the church know of the method? The revelation of Evernight dates the inception of the church to sometime in the Third Epoch, assuming they've possessed this knowledge for the past 3,000 years. Why not share it? Their reasoning must be strong.
I couldn't begin to tell you why. I wouldn't even dare broach the subject if I wasn't confident you'd mastered it on your own. Once discerned, the church swears you to secrecy upon holy relics in a lady's name. They silenced me before I could teach the method to Dunn. So, Klein, I need a favor. I need you to tell Dunn before the Holy Cathedral's emissary arrives for your assessment.
My assessment?
Advancing sequences within 2 months is the feat of an oddity. Sorry, prodigy. It's no surprise the church has taken an avid and exigent interest in you. Their emissary is aboard the overnight train to Tingen. Klein, there truly is no time to waste.
I see. Of course. Then I'll share it with the team. Right away.
You've already grasped the potion.
Yeah, you almost said digested there. You know more than you let on.
Mr. Neal?
Has something happened? Why the urgent gathering?
Brace yourself. This is astounding. Klein's advancing to sequence 8.
Sequence? How can that be? I mean, it's only been 2 months.
There's a trick. The potion's name, that's how you advance. It's the key. In the same way Miss Daly is a true spirit medium, I derived a set of principles from the name itself, and I've embraced the identity of a true seer. Your sequence's maxim. It inspired me.
Do what thou wilt, but never do harm.
Yes, that principle. We must follow the laws of our potions in the same way, and fully embody its name.
To think you found inspiration in the maxim of the mystery priors. Hearing that, it would have been nice to know 20 years ago. Some luck I have.
Old Neil?
Captain! He's arrived.
There's no way. Reverend Crested Sesame.
Yes, he's a high-ranking deacon in the church. One of the 3 authoritative Red Gloves.
The Red Gloves? The elite task force?
He's referred to by the name of the holy relic he carries, the goddess's sword. It grants him the combat strength of a Sequence 4. I've never heard of the Reverend personally assessing a Sequence 8 advancement.
Assessments aren't normally held in the interrogation room.
Zuda. So you were inspired by the mystery prior Maxim and Daly's example?
Yes, sir.
And why share this info with your colleagues?
They're my teammates. I trust them with my life. Why would I hide it from them?
Have you heard the murmurs of an evil god?
No, sir.
Have you been tempted by corrupt forces? Do you possess any secrets you connive to keep hidden?
Klein.
Oh, lad, look at him.
There's no need to worry. Your colleague has attained mastery over his potion. His soul is free of any latent dangers. He aced the assessment. He's approved for immediate advancement to become a Sequence 8 Beyonder.
So then, you weren't reprimanding him for sharing his method. He's in the clear?
Despite having only been a Nighthawk for less than 2 months, I believe that proves the great depths of his loyalty.
And the cuffs?
Right. Only to prevent suicide. Advancing in a mere 2 months. This is the first I know of. So, I was a bit more thorough than usual.
Well, I appreciate the special treatment, Reverend.
Now then, back to business. All of you, come stand before the holy artifact and place a hand on it. Recite after me to pledge your oath. Hegil fon figas mas, ali ipil norfin ipil nepil, fi iwil ninkabith. I swear to you in my real name and spirituality.
I swear to you in my real name and spirituality. I, Klein, will never divulge the acting method. From here on, to break this vow is to accept reprisal. Please witness my solemn oath. Praise the Lady.
Excellent. Well then, Klein. All that's left is to brew your clown potion.
Pure water, 80 grams. 5 drops of torn apple juice. 7 grams of black grim sunflower powder. And 10 grams of golden cloak grass powder. 3 drops of poison hemlock. 1 whole human-faced rose. The crystal horn of hornaceous grey mountain goat.
Divining for hazard? You are a professional seer. Klein Moretti, I congratulate you. You've well advanced to Sequence 8. Clown. It's crucial you heed what I'm about to tell you. If you hear murmurs or howls, they could be the malicious influence of a high sequence beyonder on your pathway. Be ever more vigilant if you discover the pathway belongs to an evil god. Once corrupted, you're bound to lose control.
A high sequence beyonder on the seer pathway. I can already feel the effects. My body's so much lighter. Like every molecule is agile.
So you advanced?
How does it feel?
Different. He'll adjust his tie with his left hand. I can predict a person's actions. The clown potion is even more powerful than I presumed. What else can I do?
So, am I, overlooking something?
Seems I have to wait for Sequence 7 until air bullets are a thing.
Is this another new skill invisible to my old eyes?
You cleaved a sheet of paper into wood. That's wild.
I should carry tarot cards for divination, and maybe a little defensive amputation.
Now that we have the acting method, I bet I can get there in a year. Maybe 2.
Oh, advancement, eh? To be young again.
This cough. I'm worried. He's showing signs of illness, but nothing abnormal. Wait, was that the same?
Funny thing is, I also looked at the Maxim for inspiration in my youth, although I never found the right direction. And then I lost my pluck.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's life. What can you do? Regrets are simply part of it. But today is a day of good fortune for our young Klein. Forget my moaning. We should be celebrating his advancement.
I'd say a drink's in order.
Let's meet up tonight. There's a bistro near my house. My treat for once. You all order whatever you want. They have a great variety. Honey-glazed barbecue and Fairmo coffee from the Paz River Valley. Fried tussock fish, Clare oyster soup, pan-fried foie gras. Eh? What's your preferred drink?
Sweet iced tea.
Never heard of it.
Oh, they make it at Smyron Bakery.
You have the palate of a child, Klein. That stuff is like liquid candy. Times like this call for a stout ale, and a lot. All right, it's all settled. I'm off to book us a table.
He offered to pay. Did a carriage horse kick old Neil in the head?
You heard the man. We're on for dinner. Sound good?
Let's do it!
Oh, hang on. Who's on watch duty for the Charnus Gate tonight?
Sika, I think.
Guess she'll have to miss out on the fun then.
I say, as long as I've known old Neil, I had no idea he was such a pianist.
It has a certain quality. Quite lonely.
Captain, this rendezvous, let's make it regular.
That's a nice idea.
Oh, it's open. Old Neil, it's Klein. We're here.
Klein, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? We're fetching you for dinner.
Oh.
I'm just...
I'm afraid I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you don't need to dress up. It's fine. Let's go.
No, today's no good. I'm sorry, Klein.
It's all right, old Neil.
Go. Quickly.
What? Is something wrong, Captain?
Old Neil, what is this? Trying to spring a surprise?
No, Dunn. I'm not one for surprises. I just feel a bit...
under the weather is all. But tomorrow, let's celebrate then. Yes, I feel much better.
Fallen ill. Hate to hear it. Although, since we're here, we'll check on you, and then we'll be off.
You're a liar! Don't lie to me!
Old Neil, you can trust me. Come now. One quick look and we'll leave.
I hope we make it in time. Hang in there, old Neil.
All right. You can see See, everything's fine. I know it's a bit of a mess in here. Tomorrow I'll have it all back to normal, so you can leave now.
Not yet. Come out. I need to see you. Help ease my mind.
Done. You assured me. One quick look and you leave.
Well, give us a quick peek, and then we'll...
Done! Do what thou wilt, but never do harm. I've lived unwaveringly by those words. I've chosen patience. I've endured pain over causing it. And now I'm only asking one meager request of you. Tomorrow! Give me until tomorrow! I know what you think. You lot call me a miser. But I've never harmed anyone, not a single person, all this time. The worst I've done, at most I'm guilty of claiming some minor erroneous expenses. I swear that's all! I swear it to the Crimson Lady herself! Done. Klein, please leave, I beseech you. Tomorrow. Everything will be back to normal tomorrow.
Please, old Neil. You misunderstand our intentions. I've known you 15 years, and I know you're a good man. You've just fallen ill. I'm worried about you. I must see you with my own eyes to assuage my nerves.
You promise you're not here to arrest me?
Of course not. I swear it to the lady.
Well, all right then. You see now, there really is nothing wrong with me. I'm fine.
My friend, tell me, what have you been attempting?
Always so astute. No point trying to hide it now. I'm attempting to resurrect my dear Celeste. I found the method to achieve it, Dunn. I'm positive I'm on the right track. I blundered and failed to save her 20 years ago, but I finally amassed the knowledge and experience to bring her back. I can properly see it through. The true pity of it, though. If only I could have taken inspiration from the Mystery Prior's maxim and Daly's example back then. I missed my best chance and lost 20 years with her, but I will not fail again! Now go. Leave me be, Dunn.
What's this method you said you found?
She will rise through chemical life. I'll use it to create an immortal body for her, and once it's ready, I'll then summon her soul to me from the spirit world, and God will help guide her into the new body. Have you ever heard such a brilliant idea?
I haven't. Quite genius. Good work.
Of course it will! It was given to me as a gift from God. He kept whispering it to me, expounding upon the facets. Always with me. He is the hidden sage! Oh!
Nick Molly.
You're trying to pull me into a dream, are you? It won't work! It's no use, Dunn! My eyes can see through all your feeble attempts!
Please, just let me leave. I won't hurt anyone. I swear to you, truthfully, if you'll simply allow me to leave, I'm begging you. I'm begging all of you.
Oh, dear.
Diogi for Hoel. Se will in vain is neck. Kolisen nekmoli. King pris the boya. Saprim se chenk. On per Diogi limoens.
So then it's too late. I've become a monster. Just let me leave the city, please. You all know me. You know I won't hurt anyone, please. I only wish to quietly attempt my ritual. That's all I want. Done. Don't you remember the time I saved your life? Well, do you still remember how I helped you when your family was in need? And you, Klein, the times we've had, do you remember all I've taught you? I'll go somewhere deep in the mountains, and nobody will ever see me again. I beg of you, please, trust me. I'm still the same man you know. I'll leave as soon as it's dark. I swear I won't cause any trouble. Please just let me go. Please. I'm begging you.
Why did this have to happen?
Materials required for alchemical life. 100 milliliters of water from the Spring of Elves. 50 grams of star crystal. Half a pound of pure gold. 5 grams of phlogiston. 30 grams of red iron. And a large quantity of fresh blood from living humans. I can consider drawing my own blood. Do what thou wilt, but never do harm.
The full face of the crimson moon illumines the land.
An exhausted spirit no longer wanders and rests peacefully in the nation of the goddess.
The land claims the husk, and the soul rises to become the stars in the sea of eternity.
May the goddess draw the angel chorus together, to harmonize in silence, sweet and timeless.
Our dear friend, who fought alongside us.
May you shine bright in the everlasting night. May you return to your former purity.
The only tranquility is in rest.
We are guardians, yet we are also miserable wretches, forever fending off the threat of corruption and madness.
Burn my broken shell till noon star, to be free in this to hold a cup of life, where the flames that come in fury, where the keys that carve truth from men into the dark to dream and scream my name.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
you are. Morning, Klein.
Not to quibble, but this list of expenses seems a bit
Pish
padded.
posh. It's only about 6 receipts there. Now hurry and turn them in. A dirt cloud from the sole of your boot? Why haven't you poured it out yet?
Well, then it should be called the Fantastic Organisms Protection Association.
Post came. For you.
Klein, by the time you receive this letter, I'll already be aboard the train traveling to Buckland. The inverted pyramid mausoleum you told me of, I sense it in my past. But the feeling's murky. It lacks the form of a memory. I've chosen to widen the scope of my search. Perhaps I'll find memories elsewhere. The Mastermind has also fortified their interference lately. Maybe they'll grow lax and let their guard down in my absence.
And now Isaac is gone. What the hell do I do? If the Mastermind initiates their plan and it's just me? What is this?
And that is?
It's a wanted poster.
I haven't told you. I should have warned you. He was an archbishop. He was corrupted by evil and vanished 3 years ago after stealing sealed artifact 008. If you happen upon him, return immediately to report it. Don't engage. Confronting him on your own, you'll die.
What's this artifact he nicked?
It's ranked as Grade 0, the maximum clearance level for sealed artifacts. So dangerous it's forbidden to discuss or describe them in writing. As for 008, all I've been told is that it looks like a normal quill, but it needs no ink to write.
That's all?
When a rampaging Beyonder dies, they leave behind items permeated with power. If these relics can't be tamed, they must be sealed. A common origin for sealed artifacts.
What happens to it if it can be controlled?
You don't want to know the answer. All Beyonders, no matter the religion or faction, the majority of us will die from losing control. Klein, you must accept this fact. That's how you heal.
Thanks, Captain. I will. He's right. I need to pull it together. There's a conspiracy to unravel, and I need to get home.
Klein. I bought you this. Sweet iced tea. You said you like it. So here.
Well, lovely. Thank you.
Oh, and the weapon you applied for has been approved and crafted. Tarot cards. 22 in the deck. Each one inlaid with threads of pure silver, and capable of killing the undead. What made you think to weaponize tarot cards?
They're more easily concealed than a gun, and no one will realize they're a weapon. Well, they will realize it, but only when it's too late.
Well, it's powerful, but please practice. No need to rush. Focus on your combat and strength training. Feel free to come directly to me if I can help in any way. There's more to learn now that you've advanced. Most pressingly, knowledge of the spirit world. I've assigned a teacher, a Sequence 6 spirit guide. Expect them at 10 o'clock tonight. Don't turn in early.
You're finally home. Had dinner yet?
I've eaten, thanks though. Something wrong?
No, the opposite. You seem better.
I'm trying. Just takes time. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm a full-fledged police officer now, so...
God blimey, another raise!
Knowledge does beget wealth.
Basic accounting theory. Are you studying for something, Benson?
Well, making under £2 a week. Not where I'd like to be in 5 years. But this stuff is mind-numbing.
Learning some basic logic and pertinent legal stuff will help you make sense of it all.
Really?
Yep.
Then I've got plenty of studying to do. Don't want people confusing me with a curly-haired baboon my whole life.
I found this copper whistle on me when I first awoke. It summons my messenger. Find somewhere private and blow with all your might. My discreet retainer will soon appear.
Messenger? No sound. Huh.
What the? What's happening? That's his messenger. And how exactly does Isaac define the word discreet? Miss Daly.
I was hoping to give you a fright.
After the encounter with Isaac's messenger, you only got my residual reflexes. I should have guessed you're the spirit guide. Kudos. You're a Sequence 6 now.
I still prefer the title of spirit medium, though. You'll be learning 2 types of communication tonight. Summoning a messenger, and a method of ritualistic magic that allows your spirituality to enter another person's spiritual world and plumb the depths of their conscious mind. Given that a living human maintains an active will, they're bound to fight any unprotected communication between spirits. This is obviously troublesome and poses a great deal of danger. When traversing the spirit world, you must always...
Miss Daly, this is just the first lesson. Can we slow down?
Bloody hell! I'm assuming he's here to speak with you?
Doze off during my lesson and you get nightmares.
Apologies. Hate to interrupt.
It's fine, but you still owe me a lavish night on the town.
But Klein, you're needed. And bring your cards. Hood Eugen. He was posing as an average civilian, but then he suddenly went mad, which exposed his true nature. A Sequence 7 psychiatrist. I can't use Nightmare to grill him. His dreams are too chaotic. Use the method Daly taught you. He's on the spectator pathway, which is known for mental fortitude. Be careful.
Can't sleep?
Been too busy waiting, but now you're here at last.
You expected me.
I'm ready for my cake now. You promised me cake.
Can't say I did.
But El said he said I'd get cake if I don't sleep at night. No cake. Why is there no cake? You must have been you, it was you. You stole my cake!
Such a tantrum.
Nick Molly.
The captain's grown stronger. I guess his digestion's picked up speed.
Begin now, Klein.
Etroifal Tavilaf Ne. Etroifal Tavilaf Misberi. Etroifal Kabis Rowing Cloggy. I pray that you allow me to communicate with the spirituality of Hood Eugen. I feel so light, yet so heavy. What is that sound? Is this the spirit world Miss Daly spoke of? It overlies the real world. And all points of time intersect here. The convergence point of infinite knowledge. This must be the entrance to Eugen's spirituality. Hello. Who are you? Which sect do you follow?
I'm Hood Eugen. I belong to the Psychology Alchemists.
Psychology Alchemists? What are you doing in Tingen? Is it at the behest of the Psychology Alchemists? Silent treatment, huh? Did I ask the wrong question? Or maybe they've kept him in the dark. Who is this El?
Who's El? Why, El is Lanivus.
Lanivus. Very lucid response for a madman. He's clearly important to him. Could that thieving, womanizing con man be a Beyonder as well? Wait a second. There's one potion I read about. The Marauder Pathway, Sequence 8, Swindler. How did you first come to know Lanivus?
He sought me out. He said I should be able to feel it. Should be able to see the presence behind him. He said the Psychology Alchemists are connected to it, and that his promise is his promise. All I need is just a bit of help from you, Eugen. You do that for me, and I'll show you how to master your potion and avoid losing control. He even promised me that I would attain the ultimate qualities of godhood. Immortal godhood is yours to be had. This is it, Hood Eugen. Seize this opportunity, and the two of us can rule over this world together. We will be.
He's selling godhood. That's a hell of a next-level grift. What kind of help? What did he want from you?
Help me. Help me. Oh, I helped, all right. I gave all the help I could. I helped. I made.
Holy shit! Subconscious is like a tempest. I've got to get out of here.
Klein, are you all right? What happened in there? You nearly got trapped.
I saw. It was some kind of altar, and a figure that resembled the true creator.
No wonder he lost control then. If he's constructed an altar, and if it's for the true creator, then the Aurora Order is likely involved. The remaining question, though, are they behind the psychology alchemists, or vice versa?
The Aurora. Do you remember the letter we found on Sirius? The one addressed to Mr. Zed? He spoke of doomsday and sacrificing the sheep of Tingen to his master. Both Sirius and Eugen had connections to Lanivus. Perhaps Lanivus is Mr. Zed. He's part of this somehow.
Whatever this is, it's dire. We must investigate Lanivus anew.
Mrs. Maynard released her coiled fury and howled, "You shameless harlot!"
You shameless harlot! She's a bloody murderer! Why aren't you arresting her?
Madame Sharon, Tinkin socialite and widow of Baron Coy. The men surrounding her are members of Parliament, both new and conservative parties. She straddles the aisle. That's the current Baron Coy doting on her, Madame Sharon's stepson.
They seem close.
I want her arrested! I'll sue you for negligence of duty! She's a ruthless whore! That monster murdered my husband!
Please, Mary. Such cross hysterical behavior is unbecoming of your status. I personally asked Madame Sharon to visit your husband last night. So then, will you blame me for his death as well?
Guess it pays to be a lusted-after socialite.
Survey the scene.
John Maynard, new party member of Parliament and mayoral candidate. The preliminary report clocks his time of death between 9 and 11 last night. Body hasn't been moved. He was found this morning. Last person to see him alive was Madame Sharon. No Beyonder involvement, and it wasn't murder. Seems there was too much strain on his heart.
What did you see?
What Fry said. However, I don't think it's so cut and dry. There's a Beyonder connection. I've been tracing leads on the Lanivus case. Turns out his shell company greased some official palms. Paid them to look the other way. Top of the list, an esteemed member of Parliament.
Erstwhile mayor-in-waiting, MP John Maynard.
I was planning to investigate him today. His death is too coincidental.
Look into Madame Sharon's network. Dig deep for any potential connections to Lanivus.
Was John Maynard's death influenced by the supernatural? It was. So Fry's investigation was interfered with. Is Madame Sharon a Beyonder? Does Madame Sharon have ties to Lanivus? No response. Is she using a fake name? Or is she a very powerful Beyonder? I have too little to go on, and I can't confirm the rest. All the times my divination's been blocked, they must be linked. And if they are, what's Madame Sharon's role in the conspiracy?
Fragile light I vow to guard.
That star, is it calling to me?
Mr. Fool, I have splendid news to share. The higher exam you suggested for the selection of new civil servants? The King and the PM support it, as do both parties. It should be implemented next year.
So soon? Her family must have some serious political clout. Grand.
If I may, Mr. Fool, a query has plagued me. I've mentioned the rumored search for the true Creator's temple. Is it in the fabled Forsaken Land of the Gods?
Wait, the Forsaken Land? Is it the domain of the true Creator? Why was Razel seeking the Forsaken Land of the Gods?
That's not something you should know for the time being.
Please forgive me for overstepping.
You may continue.
Miss Justice, I'd like to request your help.
What sort of help?
I need to locate the whereabouts of someone in Backland. I won't lie. It comes with risk. But I will pay a proportionate price.
Who are you looking for?
One of the 7 pirate admirals. He's known as Vice Admiral Hurricane Kilongos.
Pirate admirals? And this one? He's just hanging out on Backland.
What are we seeing? Some sort of divine act?
What language is that? It sounds similar to ancient Phasic, but that's not it. Is he speaking Yotam? It really is Yotam, the root of ancient Phasic. Where the hell do they even speak Yotam? It's an ancient dead tongue thousands of years old. The Forsaken Land of the Gods.
I am not a god, but I am fascinated with the history of this world they rule. I am the Fool.
The Fool? Justice.
The Hanged Man.
Pick a card and choose your alias.
I will be the sun!
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of a Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, the Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
Order! Order! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm saddened to say that John Maynard, leader of the new party, departed suddenly yesterday for his final journey to traverse the Sea of Storms. His passing is a tragedy.
Bring his killer to justice!
Arrest Sharon Coy!
She deserves to be hanged!
MP Maynard suffered the natural death of heart failure. These contradictory rumors are an insult to him and his loved ones. Let's face the truth. Tingen is rife with illness, civil unrest, poverty, and widespread famine. The people fear for the future, and they've lost confidence in our leadership. I hereby vow to carry on MP Maynard's plans for political reform. The Conservative and New parties both will unite as one.
That policy failed to pass with a majority vote. You can't force it through! That would violate the Charter of Rights and Freedoms!
I will lead Tingen forward, onto a path of hope for the future. Paved by reform and revival.
A new order will be established henceforth.
We will cut out the infection. No more poverty, crime, or violence. We will reinvent a safe and prosperous Tingen. We'll cast off the old order and leave it in the past. The future is ours!
To the future! Down with the old order! The future is in the hands of Tingen!
The future is ours! Down with the old order! Tomorrow belongs to Tingen!
Superbly done, Mayor. Your reward. To our next stop, coachman. Seems I was reckless with Maynard's death. I have mercy to beg.
Follow that carriage. I hope the rest of the team is safe.
Search for supernatural leads. Use discretion.
Yes, sir. Understood, Captain.
Triss.
Captain, Found something. This container. The contents reek of death.
Mummy powder. A new fad among the rich. It apparently works as an aphrodisiac when brewed.
People drink mummies for that?
We lost them. Straight on. Stalled out. Did Madame Sharon interfere? Blackthorn? Did she lead us back? Or was she just messing with me?
My saintess. That's quite the enticing aroma you're radiating. Numbness, suppression, pain, despair. An exquisite blend of pleasure. You do seem to be embracing your sequence to the fullest. Parliament's composed of nothing but men. My own history is a blueprint for their manipulation. But your future, it lays the path for women. They're all greedy, lustful vermin, helpless to resist a night of ecstasy. And once that bliss flows through their veins, there's no escaping the pool. They're a puppet with strings dangling from my web of orchestration. Only 2 more days. I'll have all of Tingen gift-wrapped and ready to offer you, my mistress. I do value you, Sharon. But Maynard's death was a needless complication thrust into my plans. It shan't happen again. If you give in to pleasure this easily, don't be surprised when I choose to take you back under my wing for a more thorough re-education.
I'm not sensing anything abnormal. The captain would have been comprehend. A false wall. Is this a lover from her past? strong resemblance to Madame Sharon. Dear goddess, could she be on the demoness pathway? The same as Triss the Instigator.
Oh, there you are, my precious darling.
She knew I was tailing her from the start. I need to be more covert. What about Miss Daly's method?
The key to summoning a messenger is praying to yourself. It doesn't go through a god, so it's nice and secret. You must be exact in your description of the summoning object. Remember, don't go modifying the description all willy-nilly unless you hope to summon a terrifying monster.
Nazim, Ezuman mi nomi. Fifar pestro gibba fesilo. Firmis pilos lori elodawi fiklafa. Kikav hierovum drog fa hipsruk.
Did the summoning fail? Oh wait, I'm summoning myself, so I have to answer my own prayer above the grey fog.
I actually summoned myself. And I'm even fused with the grey fog.
Seems the flaring sun charm's powers allow me to hold it. The sunlight. The charm must protect me.
The demoness sect.
Yes, sir, Captain. I saw a white statue made of bone. It's the primordial demoness.
Her again? I'll have Fry cover my watch. We'll bring Kinley. Only one sealed artifact can help us. 302-17.
Have you brought the request form? Come in.
That's what keeps the Chana's gate sealed.
.30217, Spirit Medium's Mirror. Never look directly at it, no matter what. Not even a demoness can withstand it. One glimpse of their reflection is all it takes. Don't forget, never aim the mirror at yourself or a teammate. I'll drag her into a dream from here. Act quickly.
He's really mastered Nightmare. That was easy.
A decoy spell? Kenley!
She was never under Nightmare's control. It was just an act.
If I hadn't been sitting beside the goddess here, I'd be locked in a deep slumber, awaiting your kiss to wake
Shut up
me.
and die, heretic! No! Kenley! Hang on!
Your panicked odor is quite distinct. Were you the dirty little rat who snuck into my home today to crawl through my undergarments? Really? Just a sequence 8? And yet you still managed to sneak past me? You're hiding secrets, aren't you?
Glenson! Surrender!
Mirror substitution.
Cockshell, little cockroach.
Señor!
3 olds new. Oh, made of sturdy stuff.
The statue!
Baby flask! Why carry on? You must know it's futile. Just listen. Feel the beautiful resonance. The death knell. It tolls for Tingen. The continent is on the precipice of renewal. A return to its rightful order. And it all begins here, disseminating from Tingen. Come now, open up, young Nighthawk. Share your secrets with me. Swear your fealty. Give yourself to the primordial. Her love, it will spare you. Submit to me. And she will offer you the gift of salvation. You'll be pardoned from the final apocalypse.
Nick Molly.
Captain.
Oh, lovely. The final cockroach comes crawling out of the darkness. Now you can both die! Gangiormi!
Leon Soti!
Dragulsi.
Egon Tulo Vogiboan.
She's too fast. I can't get a lock. But I can predict her movements. Right there!
It's over. It was me. My mistake. I fell for Sharon's trap. I should have known that she pulled free of the dream. Moi fick bistrisjau. Moi av fin, Tiogi. Moi fick the De flerfoni, poncela omnis.
Captain, I finished cleaning downstairs.
Burn my broken shell to new style. To be free in this to hold a cup of light. Where the flames that come in fury, where the keys that carve truth from me, into the dark to dream and scream my name.
In the hidden world of Beyonders, humans must depend upon a variety of potions to travel the path of supreme ascension and attain the occult powers of the Beyonder. There are 22 pathways, each beginning with sequence 9. The lower one descends in the sequence, the greater their Beyonder powers become. Through this enlightened progression, the Beyonder achieves powers strong enough to rival gods. Completing this evolution is an exceptional feat. It is the path of the divine.
Drenched in the crepuscular crimson, Dunsmith perched atop Kinley White's pallid corpse, bereft yet wantonly vulturous.
My God, is he drinking Kenley's blood? What's happening? Is this a sign he's losing control? That can't be it. The acting methods only made him stronger.
You all right, Klein? What's wrong?
Sorry. It all just hit me.
You must try to restrain your shock. We still have work to do here. Starting with channeling Sharon's spirit. Find what you can while there's time.
Yes, Captain. Right away. He seems fine, perfectly normal. Am I just delirious? No, I can feel it. Something's missing. Some amorphous thing. Missing from Kenley's body.
Why does this have to happen? He was so young. He only got engaged last month. Why do people have to become beyonders? Why does helping others have to be so dangerous?
May the goddess bless you. May you find tranquility.
I saw it. But what did I see? He ordered me to check on the servants. Was that just to distract me? Kenley's death. It was the result of mishandling the mirror. But the captain issued it to him. Why Kenley and not me? He's so bloody paranoid. Arming him with it was the logical move. But still, using 30217. It was the captain's idea in the first place.
Sharon Coy's spirit decayed too quickly before Klein could fully channel it. But we suspect her plan was tied to Lanavis and Tingen's doomsday. The task persists. Hunt down Lanavis.
Yes, sir. Captain, now that Sharon Coy is dead, is Tingen out of the wood for the time being?
She might have been playing a crucial role in the doomsday plot. But in my experience, evil tends to have backup.
You're finally home.
Here I am.
Must have been one busy night. There's some Becky made if you're hungry.
Sure, once I'm done with work. Okay, I've sent the letters. All I can do is hope Azek and Daly reply quickly. I don't understand what I witnessed, and I've no idea what state the captain's in. I'm desperate for some answers. The reason for Dunsmith's abnormal behavior. No reaction. Questions too vague or the answers obstructed. Divination inquiring to one's own safety is the most difficult to interfere with. So maybe if I frame the question around that approach. Dunsmith's abnormal behavior will lead me into direct danger. Clockwise. His behavior will put me in peril. Significant peril at that.
Isaac already went back.
The scenario you describe brings to mind both vampires and mutants. Natural vampires were on the brink of extinction before even dragons and giants left the stage. Although, I do have a recollection of there being a pathway with a sequence potion called Vampire. As for mutants, they're essentially normal humans corrupted by suppressed, innate iniquity that can erupt in a monstrous transformation. If he thirsts for blood, your superior may be a dormant mutant. Of course, this is all speculation. Regardless of the cause, your superior's actions are indicative of a volatile instability. Take caution.
Get up, Klein.
Captain.
Klein, head to 62 Howell Street. Leonard located the residence of Lanivus. He needs your help.
Oh, look at you. No sleep?
What led you here?
I simply followed up on your suspicion that Sirius could have been connected to Lanivus. Sirius was known to frequently visit Howell Street, so I questioned the entire stretch. Showed a photo of Lanivus to an older chap who thought he resembled the bloke living here. And he hasn't been home since mid-July. I have a hunch there's a secret chamber here.
Hidden compartments or secret chambers in this house.
A letter.
Congratulations. You finally found this epistle. I suppose you're not too stupid to contend in my devious little competition after all. I hope you enjoy games of life and death. The rampant madness and blasphemy will not be forgiven. This is the worst of times, and yet it is the best of times. Poverty, illness, child laborers dying daily. Workers rarely live past the age of 30. Boundless resentment floods from every factory and engulfs the streets in turmoil, drowning them in despair. This setting will serve as our fateful game board. On your mark, fools, and get set for the hunt. I planted a bomb somewhere in the vast stretch of Tingen. A bomb that will only grow stronger every minute you don't find it.
A bomb.
Better get cracking now, mates. It's waiting for you.
Clock's ticking. You must inform the captain.
If you lose this game of mine, boom! There will be nothing left of Tingen but blood and rubble! Sincerely signed, your fun-loving and surprise-filled chum, Lannis.
Never heard of a bomb that grows stronger over time.
He's alluding to mysticism, like a ritual that continuously accumulates power.
That would make sense. The swelling spike he mentioned. Perhaps it's the fuel that strengthens the bomb. The big question, though, where is the bomb?
Find anything?
Where's the captain?
A bomb? Could that have been what Hood Eugen used that altar for? But where's the altar? It could be anywhere in Tingen.
Good day, sirs.
Hello, Miss Meggers.
Lanivus's fiancée. She seemed rather unstable the last time, claiming that her child hums and whistles in her womb. So, Miss Meggers, what brings you here today?
I'm not sure, really. but I had the urge to visit Southland Street. Then I suddenly felt like coming up for a look.
Her mental state seems to have worsened. I missed the chance to assess her with my spirit vision before.
Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! If you look, you will die. None of us didn't leave his bomb at the altar. He planted an evil god inside Megas.
I started the Industrial Revolution with my own hands. Personally ushered in the age of steam and machinery. But have I only laid the foundation of misery for the descent of an evil god?
The whistle's being suppressed.
But the flaring sun charm is unaffected. Well, now that you're here, can we help you with something?
Yes, I'd like to have a chat about my Lanivers. He told me that you're well informed on the matter.
Who's he? Lanivers?
No, silly. He is my child.
Would you like a coffee or black tea?
Warm water, please.
Of course. One moment. Just keep her calm.
What's wrong?
Not to pry, but you and Mr. Lanivers, you two first met at a ball, right?
That's correct. Yes, we did. A lovely evening. It was at the City Council ball. He was something else to behold. Rich and oh so handsome. He had the attention of every young lady in the ballroom that night. Tingin's most beautiful girls, all lining up to dance with him. And yet for some reason, he only wanted to dance with me. From waltzes to courants, the two of us danced away the entire evening. I hung on his every word and bristled with joy, absolutely captivated by his every look. That's when I knew I would remain by his side for the rest of my life. And then they told me he was a fraud, that he'd deceived me and abandoned us. Although it's not true, he showered me with love, always made a point to introduce me to his friends, and the wonderful places he took me to. That day, that magical day. He gifted me the most exquisite necklace. He told me it would bless my life with wondrous surprise.
A remnant of a descendant of death! It'll give her mortal vessel the strength to incubate and bear the descent of our deity. The accretion of oppression and resentment. Tyrion's anguish will nourish the ritual's consummation.
So she's not carrying the child of Lanivers.
My spirituality screamed at me not to use my spirit vision. Don't look at gods. I thought of the altar I saw in Eugen's mind, and the godhood Lanivers promised Eugen. I suspect the bomb inside Megos.
A vessel for the true creator.
Yes, sir. It explains why Haver lost control after tailing Megos. It might have even corrupted old Neo. And not even 1 hour after we found the letter from Lanivus, Megos walks in our door.
Another coincidence, eh?
It's so direct, obvious. They're not even hiding it now. I have a feeling that the mastermind is about to take center stage.
But then he was gone. He simply disappeared. I've spent so much time searching for him. There's no trace.
Come now, Miss Megos. Try not to worry. Think of your child.
My child! Child!
Her psyche is on the verge of collapsing. Fry and Royale.
Not back yet.
Order all non-competents to leave. I'll have the police evacuate the area.
Oh. Care to hear the new leads we found?
Stay calm. Orders from the captain. All civilian staff need to evacuate. Go.
If it's not the true creator, it's at least a legendary creature. I'll request urgent backup from the Holy Cathedral and the other Orthodox churches.
A god or a legendary creature? Is there any chance of winning on our own? Professor Azek. If only he was still in Tingen. The Whistle's power has returned. I need to contact Azek. Professor Azek, the mastermind who's been weaving my fate and stole your son's skull is finally revealing themselves. The true creator might soon descend. This is highly urgent.
If the evil descends before the Holy Cathedral can send backup... We need 2 powerful sealed artifacts.
I request 30782, the mutated sun.
We lent it to Backland yesterday.
Coincidence?
We have 3 Grade 2 sealed artifacts, and only one of them has been reliably tested in battle. 2-105 has proven effective against high sequences. The Blood Vessel Thief can rob 1 ability from a target within range. The odds are slim.
I'll take it then.
2-105 drains the life force of anyone who holds it. And the limit for a sequence 8, half an hour.
It's for Leonard, but I'll pass that on. Well, my dear poet, time to reveal your secret.
And as for you?
Already equipped.
Saved Selena. Saved Selena.
I request the gate's core seal, Saint Selena's ashes.
But that must be authorized by...
As sanctioned captain of the Tingen Nighthawks, I invoke the crisis clause. Bring me Saint Selena's ashes. With the core seal gone, the gate is in your hands.
May the goddess bless you both.
The Holy Cathedral just wired back. Backup's on the way. Try to stall.
The mastermind?
No response. Let's hope time is on our side. and that Megos can maintain just a little while longer.
He rents another home on House Street. Why wouldn't he tell me that?
Don't be a fool. You must leave. Run, damn you!
You're hiding something. What is it?
You see, Mr. Lanavus, he had no choice but to quietly leave to clear his good name. But it's done. He's returning soon. For you and your child.
Do you mean it? Of course. It all makes sense now. I know how much he loves our child. He's coming back. He would never abandon him. Mr. Moretti even told me he would find my dear Lanavus once the child was born.
Klein told you what now?
He's a brilliantly gifted diviner, so it must be true. Oh, that's why I was told to come here, to help hasten the delivery of my child and bring his father back to me.
Who? Who sent you?
Well, I heard a voice. A voice that clearly said, your friend at Blackthorn will help you.
It seems the vessel is stable for now. I'll go first. Stand guard here.
Right, Captain.
I almost forgot. I've a letter from Daly. For you. She told me to explain it myself. There's a particular law in mysticism. Our beyond characteristics. They can never be destroyed or reduced, only passed from one carrier to the next. When I reported this finding, the Church swore me to silence, and gave me two options. Feign ignorance while the Church handled the remains of my teammates as usual, or I could consume the characteristics of those lost to me. I don't know if they would want this, and it even impedes my digestion. But I made this choice because I miss them. I chose to be with them forever.
Please, lad, run!
Megos, please, calm down! Think of the child! Both of his parents should be here to welcome him! None of us will be back any day! A few more at most!
Are you really asking me to wait? The only way he'll return to me is once the child has been born!
And at last we reach the climactic act.
Go! The vessel's reacting to the threat of the Saint's ashes. He will soon descend.
The Saint's ashes?
flames that come in fury, where the keys that carve truth from man into the dark to dream and scream my name. Wonder, dismay, madness or decay. With fragile light I vow to guard a world I stay. Stirring or delay, rebirth or be saved. With whispers engrave on my shadow way, fade away.
非凡世界，人类通过服食魔药，掌握不同的非凡能力，完成生命层次的晋升。这22条进阶之路，从序列9开始，序列数字越低，非凡能力越强。高序列强者可以拥有比肩神明的力量。此进化路径称为神之途径。
走！这邪恶降临体受不了圣骨会刺激，快降生了！
稳不住了，队长，梅高欧斯一变，邪恶降临体很快就会降生。
他死了，死你！
你想害死我的孩子！
消失了。伦纳德，血管小偷，很适合我。不行，速度太快了，无法锁定。
尽全力引向纪念碑大殿，那里是唯一的机会。
丁别下下令。拉丁阿里亚泰亚米，拉丁拉图伊拉南，奥维亚卡梅纳布提。一下去。
别想伤害我的孩子！
10秒后你们再出来。
队长，
默守10秒，这是命令。不要担心，我们是在守护廷根，他们在和我并肩战斗。
我只是想留下这个孩子。为什么一定要逼我
？6。Soal subni, tak syajar.
我
您终于来了。
其实，我有多讨厌别人成为非凡者，就有多崇拜职业者。
不能让他降生，绝对不能。 我们成功了。
成功了。克莱恩，我们拯救了廷根。
终于出来了，久违的自由。因斯赞格维尔将我请出查理斯门的凡人，他渴望得到廷根市的圣塞琳娜骨灰。恳求我的凡人总有一些见不得光的小愿望，这不算什么。一场黑占卜后，幸存者克莱莫雷蒂在安提戈勒斯家族笔记驱使下，将他送到热尔比罗家里。这是一个符合逻辑的巧合。之后，克莱开枪自杀。令人不解的是，克兰并没有死，他成功的活下来，还加入了职业者。有趣。克莱恩居然能活着，还干掉了序列期的迷修会成员。因斯很恼怒，还好结果没有偏离预期。登恩史密斯的灵性受到了巨大的伤害。当然，早在真实造物者降临仪式上，这位神灵就看出了事情的巧合。不过，希望突破封锁的他没有拒绝，真是让人难以置信啊！克莱莫雷蒂察觉到了因斯赞格维尔暗中的影响，还帮登恩掌握了扮演法。不，因斯并不相信，他改变了原来的计划。 自责的邓恩按照怪力辐射科里遗留的非凡特性，扮演香化的进程被打断。他在关键时刻做出了错误的判断，将圣塞琳娜的骨灰带出了查尔斯门。因斯赞格威尔杀了克莱恩·莫雷蒂这个总是让他计划出现问题的家伙，以圣女的死神后裔特性布置仪式，扶持下圣塞琳娜的骨灰，成功从史称途径的序内武看门人晋升为黑夜途径的序内士守夜人，成为半人半神的强者。太阳依旧照于大地，廷根市几乎所有人都没有察觉到他们幸运地躲过了一场巨大的灾难。廷根的故事到此结束。
队长和克莱恩，一封还没译码的电报，应该是之前盛唐发来的。总部已经知道真凶是谁了，红手套在追查。
申请加入红手套，需要什么？
打听到了，说是有个凶恶的罪犯潜入到了廷根，但幸好警察部门已经阻止了这场危机。
女神保佑。所以克莱恩今天早上才精神恍惚，压力很大的样子。
克莱恩在警局是历史顾问，又不管抓罪犯。哦，难怪我们一向节俭的梅丽莎居然肯舍得买5苏勒的票，原来是想让克莱恩放松高兴啊！啊！
克莱恩，你会？
绯红的满月升起，映着大地。生命的火焰短暂，身躯终归尘土。英雄的魂灵永恒，是不熄灭的灯火，是划破劫难的荆棘，是唱给罪恶的挽歌。愿不羁的风，引你前往女神的神国。愿长夜繁星闪烁，愿你回归最初的纯净。唯一的归宿是安稳，
唯一的归宿是安稳，唯一的归宿是安稳。
很抱歉，我没能及时赶到，但幕后之人，我应该知道是谁了。 或许只是一个从地狱爬出来，想要复仇的恶灵吧。心思苍高飞旋，那些巧合就是封印5008的能力，写下的事情注定会实现。不，应该有一定的限制。 因斯的目的是拿到圣塞琳娜的骨灰，那他针对的目标并不是我，而是队长。因斯在格维尔目前所在的城市，达尔乌斯的位置，我变强大的希望。 我们拯救了廷根。
成着快乐。
熟悉的街巷，人来人往，原谅我这次走的匆忙。究竟要推多少伏笔呢？才能让愿望不落空想？光刺破虚妄，别来无恙，脱不下半生伪装，另一个我名存实亡。别害怕，会抵达。别停下，就盛开吧，像样的花。你可记得我吗？会记得我吗？
先生，请问您是？
夏洛克·莫里亚蒂。